All right, we're back. Um, hopefully we'll do a very long stream right here. But we'll see. I'm working with new sound settings and everything. The mics, yeah. Anyway, everything's different. But hopefully this is the last stream. I since the last stream finished all of the green missions that had plus signs because I heard that they mattered. The only thing that really happened was I got 2 things from the blacksmiths. I got the ability to ride a chocobo, and I increased my potion pouch. I think that was everything. Also, I found out or realized that when I pick up items from here, I'm not spending currency, as it turns out, because I was so confused. I've played games where this would be a spent currency, even though it's like a reputation, you would still be spending currency. So that's why I was like, what's going on here? So as it turns out, you can just get these all. These are all free, or free once you get high enough. Yeah, because originally I was like, you know what, I'm gonna pick up this one because the ability points. And then I noticed the points didn't go down, so then I got this one, and I'll probably be using that one, I think. But yeah, we'll just pick up all these. I figured I might as well get the rest on stream. So yeah, it's kind of silly. I mean, I'd say it's really silly the way I was thinking, but then it's like, is it really silly though? Like again, I've done this in other video games, where it's a spent currency.
All done?
So now, oh yeah, wait a second. I just realized yeah, there we go. I didn't have any volume on my end. But yeah, we'll see how this turns out during cutscenes. How my voice mixes. So for now, it looks like this is how many ability points I have. I mean, I could upgrade that. Let's see, right now I'm using these 2, right? So this is just, yeah, mastery. And then this is, yeah, increase range. I'm not even using the claw again. But yeah, for now, I think I'm just going to use the upgrade. Yeah, I mean, it's been working well. This is working well. Lightning and wind. Yeah, and everything else is just a normal upgrade. I was like wondering whether this might be more powerful. But I mean, like it said, like it's just a wait, is it a tighter window? Or no, it's a less tight window, which I'm actually doing fine, or actually, I'm technically doing bad on it, but don't worry about it. Unless there is like a better version that I'm just missing, maybe. But for now, I think, maybe I can do both. Yeah, I'll do both. Okay. Because this is like everything that I'm using right now. If I have to change it later, I'll change it later. At this point, I think the only other one I'd get would be this one. So maybe I'll get it later. Oh, yeah. All right. So what's this? So, oh, okay. Well, I got this one. So even though it's worse than this one, I figured I might as well use it since it's purple and I have it. So, yeah. And I got this. And I got the recipe for Excalibur, but of course I'm not anywhere near good enough to use it. So now we have, yeah, I'm gonna keep that. Judgment Bolt is pretty good. Yeah, so this is the one I'd not use. Healing 40%. I mean, it's good, but prefer not to. This is the one that's increased combo damage. I actually probably will do this one. It's not too big of an increase, but it is worth noting that unless I'm wrong, it should just like increase my entire combo when I'm attacking somebody who lost their stagger bar, or yeah, when I empty their stagger bar. So that should be an entire 5% increase, I think. Let's see. Actually, let's go the other way. Oh yeah, also I picked this up, which is okay. Nothing special. Thought there was at least one more on here, but maybe not. Huh. Well, there's Berserker. Which, I mean, it's pretty. I mean, I dodge a lot, so why not, right? But then there's combo damage. Yeah, the only question is what actually counts as being a combo. And I do block a lot more than normal, actually. I block a lot more now. So, yeah. I still don't see the upgrade on that. I don't know. Depends how it shows the upgrade. But yeah, I don't see it. Yeah, so there's my potions. Okay. I think we're all good. Oh yeah, there was one thing. Just double checking the state of the world. There was one lore thing that I noticed that was really crazy.
Back again? Allow me to educate you. Allow me to explain. Again.
Oh wait, maybe not. Nope, never mind. That's just these are just recaps or whatever. Oh, you know what? It's over there. Okay, wait. Maybe. Nope. You know what? We're just gonna activate this, and then I'm gonna go to the old man, the lore old man.
Clive, if you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me. They're all right, but it's a long story. You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be... sitting under a pile of rubble, I know. But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things...
I don't know why they had to say that last part. Like, oh yeah, we actually gave it all to Mid, so yeah, you have to go talk to her.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
You know what? I'm just gonna change the volume to be down again, because it gets really loud during the action scenes, especially like the big action scenes. So I know it might be a little hard to hear, but like, come on, if it's dialogue, it's gonna be listenable for sure. So let's see, what was it that he wanted? I mean, what was it that he had mentioned?
I don't believe you've read this.
I already did this.
Chapter before.
It shouldn't be an increase. Okay, whatever.
You wish to study the tomes?
I think... Wait, let me check this one. Deadlands? Yeah, nothing. Yeah, what is an ether flood? Okay. Yeah, it's about what I expected. Where are we? Lay of the land, I think. Wait, let me check this right here. Nope. Oh, interesting that you can learn about some of these battles a little. Oh, let's see the fall of Drake's Tail. An insurgency by Sandbrecht's knights, dragoons led by Prince Dion, resulted in the destruction of much of the crystalline dominion's capital, and the mother crystals Drake's Tail along with it after the prince lost control of his icon. Curious thing to note is that many who survived the night of the chaos claim they witnessed the crystal bloom like a flower before its demise. Yeah, no explanation on that yet. No explanation. I'm looking for information about the crystals. Where was it? Sure, we'll check this out. I think it's just going to say we don't know. Yeah, we don't know. Wait, let me check Nysa Defile. Okay, nope. Okay. Let's see. Relevant topics, person of interest, mysteries. Let's put crystal. Or wait a second. No. Crystals. The mother crystals. No. No? No. Nope. Heart of mother crystals. Nope. Crystals? Nope. Mother crystals? I mean, are they any different, really? Okay, here it is. When Sid put his plans to destroy the mustard crystals in motion, 5 of their number towered over the twins. 3 less than Ultima set in place eons past. What the fuck? How did they just drop this in this? And how did anybody even know this? Like, I did suspect that that this might have been the case, that okay, maybe he's the one, because I was thinking either the crystals are set by him so that people become dependent on crystals, and then when he comes back, he can control them easily, or I was thinking that the crystals were actually put there by the previous, by the fallen empire and the ruins, to be used in order to fight Ultima. It was one or the other. And it just tells you here, like, yeah, Ultima placed all these crystals. And so it's like, does anybody know this? Like, this makes it so that Clive's idea, or Sid and Clive's idea, was really smart and made sense from the very beginning. But it makes me wonder, did Sid know about Ultima? Like, because he implied that he knew about Ultima. And if he knew about Ultima, then he probably could have known that the crystals were placed by Ultima, right? Therefore, that would be reason enough for Sid to say, oh crap, Ultima's a big evil force. we have to destroy the crystals, which are maybe not the source of its power, but, making it stronger, logically. The mother crystal of Zemeckis was the first to fall. I don't know where Zemeckis is. I forget, I guess. I was thinking that might be the Iron Kingdoms, so the far west, followed by Drake's Horn in southern Ash, really big, blighted area, and Drake's Eye in the Norse territories. So it's just like really interesting. It's like, oh, so there was 8, but we don't know how those other 3 areas had their crystals fall. Now it would be pretty funny if they had DLC where where Clive went back to the past and destroyed those mother crystals. That'd be kind of funny, but I doubt that. I doubt it. Yeah, now nothing remains of them save for the scars left behind by their passing. The weird part is those crystals got destroyed decades ago. At a minimum, maybe even hundreds of years ago, but at the very least decades ago. And their lands are still blighted. So it seems to me that to imply that once all the mother crystals are destroyed, isn't the whole land going to get blighted? Like, to some extent, okay, you'll be less dependent on the crystals now. But what can you do if the land is literally devoid of life? Literally the water turns black. And, you can't grow anything on it. So, how does this work? Because they were like, oh, well, it'll be hard at first. But, we'll adapt or something. And it's like, will we? It's very weird. But yeah, I just thought that was pretty crazy when that popped up. In fact, I'm sure that's true of all these. Yeah, Crystal Flower. When Drake's tail came under attack by Madden Muhammad, the heart of the Mother Crystal responded by delving into its attacker's innermost thoughts, summoning into creation that which most plagued his tortured soul. The wyvern tail that represented the trust Prince Dion's father placed in him and his duty to the realm. So it was just reflecting the flower in his mind. So it's like, hey, you always wanted to protect this flower that represented the Empire, so I turned into a flower so you wouldn't attack the flower, I guess? This is really stupid, by the way, because this never came up in any of the previous crystals, so that's weird. It also makes me think about Drakengard. It just makes me think Drakengard, because it's like, we're fighting... So let me get this straight. We're fighting Bahamut, a giant dragon, above a flower. Flowers which are a big representation of Drakengard in general. And, well, I guess that's it. I guess there's not much more to it, actually. Let's see. What does it say about him? Yeah, because that's the part I'm confused about. Because Typhon is... before I start reading, Typhon is Ultima, but they act like they're completely different entities. It was very weird. Maybe Typhon is Ultima's attack mode, maybe? Seemingly drawn to the destruction of the heart of Drake's head. Yeah, right? There's no explanation. Ultima emerged from a tear in reality, wearing the skin of Typhon, a withered and wizened colossus. This is stupid. And drew Clive into a space between worlds wherein the ethereal entity might test his worth as a vessel. Yeah. What do you mean he wore the skin of Typhon, which is a colossus, or a titan, really? It really is just a titan. A Greek titan. So why was Ultima... Okay, well, maybe this was Ultima's last vessel. Maybe? It's just weird. It's like, yeah, well, we have Typhon and we have Ultima. These are two different people. Even though Ultima was inside Typhon, they're the same person, basically. It's just these are really weirdly distracting details that, don't really matter. Liquid flame. I mean, technically, this was also a self-defense for the Mother Crystal. The weird part was this isn't implied to be sent by the Mother Crystal. It was just an entity nearby that wanted to protect the Mother Crystal, basically. Yeah, weird. Yeah, no real explanation there. Oh, so it is the largest one. I thought it was pretty close to that. Yeah, so it's actually the largest. Yeah, or they talk about blooms for some reason. Okay, well, that was all I wanted to really show off.
Did you learn everything you needed?
Time to go and actually continue the story. Well, with that like a 20-30 minute detour? Oh well, that's fine. Yeah, what does my weapon look like right now? It's the same weapon? Yeah, it's the same weapon. Okay. But yeah, hopefully I'll be able to get through the game today. I'm kind of in the middle of adjusting my sleep schedule, so if you tune into the stream and and it's the middle of the night, maybe even 6 a.m. or later, or earlier, or whatever you want to call it. Yeah, just know that that's what's happening. Just like getting on a different sleep schedule. Oh, also I'm gonna adjust the camera. The camera looks a little off.
But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking. What do we have here? Oh, Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these. I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's. Huh. What's this tucked inside it? Sid's best invention. Huh. That sounds promising. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. But what would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone.
Well, did you find anything? Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was? Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything? I think Sid may have hidden something inside it. Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
Cole said it was an army of Akasha. Who's that?
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
Nope. Nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this. See?
All too well. All right. There's something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yeah, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than fixed it! Yeah, new music!
Huh. Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye, aye. Lose a patient.
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left.
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the Prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
Just, yeah. Oh, so he actually is in a hurry to get back. Really? But yeah, remember, this guy just narrowly avoided getting cut in half FYI. I just noticed a plus sign. Where is this plus sign? Oh, wow! Another what do you call it?
Surly soaker.
Potion upgrade. Makes sense. I'm pretty sure I was supposed to get that one I just got. I think I was supposed to get that like after the time skip. So, yeah.
Sid?
Vaguely.
I'm afraid so. I fear the soil, however,
I can't.
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards. Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric. I believe that by the endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically.
And all you need is a single vine.
That is correct. As for the Morble, I fear ordinary may not suffice. Why, a notice concerning this very creature was only recently posted on the hunt board.
How timely.
Well, I shan't keep you any longer. I know you have much to do.
Yeah. Yeah. So, yeah, as usual, they get like freaking technical as all hell, and then I just ignore them. I just ignore them. I'm just wondering if I would be able to find the Morble. Maybe it's not like too hidden. I'd rather not run around though. It could easily be like right over here, but I'd kind of rather look into it. Let's see. I can do this. But yeah, I prefer not to do these little missions because it's gonna just add more and more time. But I think this should pretty much be go kill this monster and then that should be pretty much it for the mission. So also I'm pretty close to the end of the game, so there's that also. There it is. Whispering Waters, Rosaria. Oop. Yep, there it is right here, right? I already saw it, yeah. Well, yeah, that could have been anywhere, though. Yeah, wow. Wait, so... Yeah, this is nowhere in particular. Well, there is... See, another part where, like, it's blocked off. I've seen this in a couple of the maps, where it's like, oh yeah, there's still areas blocked off, even though we're basically at the end of the game. So either, like I said before, there's going to be like a post-game after all the crystals are destroyed, or they just, it's like or maybe it's just like an actual post-game, like an actual, like the game is actually over, and then you go and do some side quests, I guess. Maybe. Okay, so I hope you guys have fun watching this fight. It's not going to be very interesting. Oh yeah, I remember this area from a long time ago. I wonder what those towers up in the north are. But whatever, it's fine. Okay, yeah, that's a super one.
Just any more, could it? All right then.
Get him! Over here! Come on! That's better. Go for it! I needed that. Over here! Get him! This one. Get him! That was definitely anything but ordinary. Now, let's get this vine back to the yard.
And of course, it has to be one of the furthest locations possible.
He's a surly soaker.
But this should be the last upgrade. I mean, if there's another blacksmith upgrade, I'm not even gonna bother. I don't care how amazing it is. I'm just not gonna bother.
Sid, I can't help but...
Here's your tendril. You asked for
It's
it.
your problem now.
missing specimen.
When I successfully graft this to the Morganbeards,
Yeah, that's gonna work. Okay, cool. Wow, the powers look so good. Hey, we can use the juice from this to make your bag really good. Just wait for his explanation. It's so crazy. Like, it made
just as
sense
I
last time,
thought.
but I wondered about this
How
time.
the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. How they bloom with... Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield sip...
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
You've not only helped us, Sid. Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. And would you believe? Its potency has nearly doubled. You must accept this vial as thanks for your assistance. The rest, I shall give to Taya.
So yeah, it's just the same thing. Wow, the results doubled, guys. Trust me, bro. Wow, I got it. Wow, that whole quest gave me 3,200 experience. That's crazy how much that was. So it's the same exact upgrade. It seems to be. Let's see. I forget how I can look this up. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, 6. Oh yeah, 4. Yeah, so you went from, wait. At the beginning of the game, I thought it was like 3 potions and 2 high potions, I thought. But maybe I'm wrong. Because that would imply that last time I got 2 more potions available and 1 more high potion, but this time I got 1 more high potion and 1 more potion. I don't know. Anyway, yeah. Mostly just stuff to be used for later. Okay. Let's double check the map. I mean, not that oh my gosh. Nope, we're not doing it. I don't care. I don't care. Maybe, oh, he was gonna make an accessory that doubled your XP. No, I'm done. I'm done. I'm not gonna stomach it anymore. Here we go. I assume we're going to Ash now. That's why I'm like, this feels like we're pretty well and truly right at the end of the game.
I were right, Clive. My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Aina is one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
If it flies, then cool. That makes sense.
You know of Barnabas Thumb.
Okay, lore drop time.
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
It makes perfect sense if this can outrun the Einjahar or whatever by flying. But if they're really going to convince me that it can go crazy fast in the water, I call bullshit. Like they're at least a day behind, at least. Okay. I was gonna say like who's coming? Okay, it is the those guys. What are we building up to here? It'd be weird if somebody just randomly dies here. I know that we have some of our extra bodies to tragically die here. We got 2. Okay, we just only 2, but still, like, seriously. Suspicious that we're doing an extra battle here.
Behind me, Lord Rosfield. I'll take care of these fuckers. Behind you? I'll have you know Earthbreaker here once struck fear into the heart of every man in the community.
I thought you said that ship was fast!
Once you get going, well, that takes time. Unless you fancy giving us a push, you lay in the old sack of dice.
Old? I haven't felt this alive in 20 summers! Come on then! Which of you lot fancies meeting Ogre Killer next?
Rules like the coffee, because we know to pay and I'll be damned if I'm going first.
I pressed the wrong button. I thought I was trying to lock on there. Great. Oh, I think I got really close to being dead right there. Oh no. Oh, I was just about to die there too, I think. Yeah, just weird. Oh yeah, whenever I fight somebody with armor, it doesn't go well. It doesn't go well, but basically. 37. Yeah, I got an extra level off screen. But yeah, I haven't really leveled up that much otherwise. Kind of the bare minimum, mostly.
That was easy enough.
All right, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain?
I'm waiting for somebody to tragically die.
Clive?
Oh, here it is. Oh, he is alive. I thought he might be.
But I thought he was.
He's way too prominent.
Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Okay, somebody. Oh, come on. Really? Really? This is stupid.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Yeah, no shit. We'll see whatever the fuck is about to happen here.
Up for another round?
This feels like complete bullshit no matter what's about to happen. Even if we beat them easily, like, still bullshit.
The executioner. Always my efforts. No matter, heads will roll.
Like, he should be semi-priming right now. Seriously.
New plan! You leave! We follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
Have care, my friends. 'Tis not blood that runs through an Eggie's veins.
I think this should be easy enough. I think when we have Sleipnir clones just dangling in midair like this, I think we're pretty safe, guys. But yeah, anyway, whatever. Yeah, look, he's dodging just the same as normal. Yay. Are we having fun yet? Are we having fun in the tornado yet?
Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards. Fuck it. Let's do the lot.
We really are Dynasty Warriors at this point, aren't we?
Should we make for the ship?
Not yet. Wait for my signal.
Okay, now? Yeah, it should be good. Oh man, this is stupid now. I still am pretty sure somebody's about to die here. Just to like justify, oh, but look at what you were fighting against. Oh, they were so strong. It's like, fuck off. Freaking... I don't even know. I don't even know what to make of these clones. Oh, wow. Interesting timing. I was about to throw out some lightning.
Right, run for it!
Although, the fact that we have Phoenix here kind of means that nobody's going to get fatally injured. Kinda. I mean, remember, the main character got half cut in, like halfway or almost nearly cut in half. And and Phoenix was able to, Joshua was able to heal us that much. Like, the same could happen to anyone else, and yeah, he'd be able to heal him. Like, they literally have to be cut actually in half for it for his healing not to work. Imagine if he fell into the water there. That would have been funny. Enterprise escaped. Okay. That was such a weird fight.
Now, mate!
Alright, engine full ahead!
So Sleipnir. But I mean, okay. I mean, at least the clones weren't that powerful. They mostly ended up just being generic soldiers, though. It was very weird that they were like, "Oh yeah, Sleipnir, he was an inhuman monster." It's like, okay, like that was completely pointless. Oh, there goes my cats.
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah! You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Randalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back. Oh, ooh, there. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Cheerio! Oh, yeah. Do keep up, my boy.
Well, we can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
I don't understand why Byron's leaving. He said he's gonna bring a... Yeah, this is where Prince Dion went. Well, oh gosh, he's even way in way worse condition than I was expecting. But I suppose it's not surprising. Maybe he went to find his lover. To hope that he's alive, right? Like, where'd he go? Whoa. I like that I saw in the lore thing, it said, oh, oh yeah, he's fine, what's the big deal? And it's like, it's not confirmed. It was all me. Oh no, I got mind controlled. It's all my fault that I got mind controlled. Yeah, everyone's dead, yeah. Did you really have to come here to know that this happened? I mean, I guess so, but... I don't know.
Lord.
Oh look, it's the little girl again, for some reason. Alright, I guess we know where Dion is. For some reason. For some reason. So I'm a little surprised that the game hasn't told me, hey, once you go here, there's no turning back or something, you know? Oh, so we are just gonna sail all the way over here? And then, what? Really? I thought for sure the Einherjar, or whatever you call it, was gonna sail all the way around everything here. You know? So this is where the previous kingdom was. They had a crystal here or whatever. Yeah. And then, I assume this is where another crystal was. That the Iron Kingdom lost it somehow. And then, of course, the northern area, of course. Oh, is this... Wait, is this... East Pole? No, okay, never mind. I thought maybe we were actually seeing the blight spread, but I don't think so. I think that this blight here has been around the whole time. But I could be wrong. I mean, like, this feels like this has increased a little here, too. Yeah, it's hard to tell. But yeah, my question is, why were these lands blighted? It's a very odd location. Really makes me wonder. Because there's no crystal nearby that it lost power from. Like, if this was the desert, that would make sense. But like, the desert is not blighted, you know? Oh, the desert, it's in better condition than the blighted area. Is like, really? If you say so.
There's a lot of sea between here and woelod, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehenge.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours.
Just a little FYI, Odin can just take out his sword and cut this ship in two at any time.
And keep those furnaces fed.
Can't wait to see what happens here.
Feel that, Jill?
They can just feel Jill. You feel that, Jill? Really?
Let's see what this girl can do.
One leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating. But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Great Gregor's gosh!
What do you know? Who saw that coming? Yeah, I guess they did avoid it.
One of us.
Technically. Well, it's going to get harder to dodge the closer you get. So, guess we'll see what happens here. Again, that's why I assumed a flying ship made a little more sense. Okay, never mind. Even if they flew, it doesn't fucking matter. He can fly too, for some reason.
I'll find her.
Oh, finally seeing him semi-primed. Okay. I wonder why she did that. Oh, we're gonna go away. Like, okay. I guess so. I guess it makes enough sense.
Where did you hide her, Barnabas?
Yeah, so the game expects me to be about level 35 right now, so yeah, I'm pretty over leveled technically. But yeah, we're on track for the end of the game to be level 40. But yeah, we'll see. I mean, you never know. I don't know how many big set pieces are left. I mean, theoretically just one, because we have one dominant left, but well, I'm okay. Well, we have one dominant, and then we have a final Ultima fight, of course. Oh, great! What a fun fight! Just nobody is fighting everywhere. Oh wow, that would have been a big deal to miss that. Yeah. At this point, you can pretty much assume there's a lot of missable materials. Wait, is this even the right way to go? I don't know. I guess it's the right way to go. I guess so. Even though we're just still, we know she's underneath, right? Unless she was moved up. I doubt that. And then, yeah, no shit. Oh man, who would imagine? The Odin's the ultra badass that we probably should be focusing on. Like, freaking semi-prime already. Like, oh, it's overkill on these guys. Like, you're in a hurry, dude. Like, what the heck?
She must be here somewhere.
I can't believe that we're really going literally over the entire ship instead of going to the most obvious, prison area. I suppose technically it's not like I could have gotten there faster, I suppose, based on this design. But, like, I don't know, I feel like logically the entire bottom of the ship should be connected. Like, the idea that there's a wall here so that we can't go to the other half of the bottom of the ship just feels very bizarre. Just noticed this at the last second. Yep, that was a big deal. Earth and Fury isn't used by me, but, it's still a big deal. So, is there another one? I don't see anything. Alright. It just occurred to me that nobody is blessed by Titan. Or yeah. You know what? Nobody's blessed by any other of the other. One, okay, maybe a little bit. Okay, let's see. We've seen people blessed by Phoenix, not Ifrit, not Odin, as far as I know. Not Garuda, not Shiva. Not Rama. Not Bahamut.
Clive, how did you?
I think that's everything. Yeah, I don't think anybody's been blessed by a dominant or whatever, by an icon other than Clive with Phoenix. Maybe Clive was using Phoenix abilities. Maybe Clive was using Phoenix abilities, and they just assumed he had been blessed by the Phoenix. It's like, oh, this is rare. But, like, in reality, he had actually stolen the power from Joshua. That's weird. But like they're like, oh yeah, you got blessed by Phoenix. Oh yeah, you can use Phoenix abilities. That's weird. It's like, yeah, the fact that that never came up again. It's like, wait a second, this is odd. This is very odd. But again, we have seen other of the branded using magic. So, well, I don't know what the difference is really. So.
Phoenix, are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
It occurs to me that Odin is the dominant of darkness, only now. Because it was weird when they revealed Bahamut and Odin being light and dark. But that was before I even knew anything about Odin, really.
In earnest, then.
Oh shit, that was not quite what I was expecting there. So how long will it stay split? Oh my gosh. Yeah, and his ship's going over because nobody's even controlling it. Good job, Odin. Huh. I guess he's like, I can fly back, it's fine. Yeah, Jill's gonna have to semi-prime to get out of there, I guess. Or maybe she'll just freeze everything around them while underwater. Oh my gosh! How long is this gonna be split? How long is this gonna last? They're acting as if this is gonna stick around for like a while. It's like, dude, get the fuck out of here. I don't care how tired she is. Semi-prime and fly the heck out of here.
Can you go on?
Oh, maybe this is where he gets
I think so.
Yeah, because we need to get Shiva's power at some point. She's weakened. I don't know. I don't know how he gets Icon's powers. Sometimes he just goes near the icon and then he just absorbs it, and other times no. Usually it's when they're weakened though. But he was near her like at the beginning of the game when she was weakened. Wait, so we're having the build-up fight now? The pre-fight right now? Because I thought we were going to do it earlier, but then he just one-shot us. So it was very weird.
You... What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix?
I think he's fine, actually.
Oh, I expect he will survive.
Yeah, like, I mean, he was able to deflect it.
This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation.
Yeah. Evil guy talk because he's mind controlled.
Turn to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black, and all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
never led astray by your blind resolve.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate, however much it may hurt.
So I assume this is what he looks like when he's semi-primed.
Clive, no.
Trust me.
Trust me. Trust me. I got one shot by him like 3 hours ago, man. See you later.
We don't have to do this.
Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty. In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you lacking. All this fire and fury, and for what? Stopping the blight. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man. How dare you? You know naught of this world nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods. Let's try. I have seen enough. If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion that might. Cast off your chains. Rise, you lost.
I'll admit I got lucky with that attack there.
You've been given. And thus is the light of hope severed.
Yeah, this feels unavoidable. Okay, so it was unavoidable. I mean, he didn't even semi-prime. Like, seriously. You literally just got cut in half. Again. For the second time in the same day. Maybe they're going to combine? Prime and combine? Maybe?
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos, You wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed.
To remake the world as a combination of every dominant
Beyond the walls
combined.
of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation! And abandon everything we hold dear!
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours. And not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Oh no, the water is finally gonna come down, maybe. Oh, look at
The faster
that.
it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become.
Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try. Don't look back!
Yeah, I lost, motherfucker. Yeah. Victory screech. I lost. Yeah. Clive defeated. Impulse. Oh, that's pretty good. Yeah. All right. We better get Shiva at the end of this. Come on. Like, it's about time to get Shiva. But yeah, I feel like we're I mean, we'll see what happens.
I hope the others are safe.
Yeah, I'd be shocked if she doesn't die here, honestly.
When we fell, they made it, Jill. And they would have seen the ice where it led.
Are we being fucking for real? We had to take our clothes off. We were drenched. You don't understand. We had to do it. But yeah, this is going to be the reveal of how much of she's turned to stone or whatever. But also, maybe they're gonna have sex finally because she's gonna die soon. Because she's gonna die soon, though.
We need only wait till dawn. This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
Then maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe? But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
I feel like this is just a self-pity speech to convince her to have sex with him. He's like, I can't just ask to have sex. What if you just pity me enough that you feel like you should have sex with me?
Always so eager to save everyone.
Like, where is this
Always so low.
where's this grunge or whatever? This oh, what do you call it? What do you call it? You know, like when you know how he's just like, oh, I'm suffering. All I do is destroy. Like, where's this coming from? Like, what? Everything that we've been doing in the last several hours, never mind the last minimum 5 years of him being Sid, has been him helping people. And he's like, oh, no, maybe I don't really help people. Not enough, at least, or whatever. Just kind of silly.
It's the one thing that needed saving most of all.
Yourself.
You, Clive.
This is freaking hilariously basic as far as storytelling goes.
Never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself. I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving. Provided they want to be saved.
This is fucking cringe. This is cringe dialogue. This is cringe dialogue.
And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Sex is what you need to protect everybody.
Jill. Are you sure? If this is what you want, then...
She's like, no, that's not what I was talking about. I was talking about sex, Clive. I'm talking about sex, Clive. Do you know what the fuck that is? And he's like, don't worry, I understand. I've seen the upgrade tree, Jill. I understand.
But I'm not alone. burdens I carry. My sins, my pain, my sorrow. I see now that they are all a part of me.
This is just metaphorical sex. That's it. That's all this is. So I'm surprised that we've seen so much of her body. Just from how much we saw that none of her body is actually solidifying. Then again, they have mentioned that this once it starts solidifying, that means like you're on your downward spiral to dying, basically.
If I'm to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
I promise you, Jill, we will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other.
See, it's romantic, but we
might one day look upon the moon again.
and that shining red star next to it. Yeah. And they didn't even have to kiss on the lips.
That I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
Okay, surprising. They actually did kiss. They're like, man, we're really building up here. We're really building up for a while here. We had to do the proper steps. First, hand holding, then chest touching, then kissing, then we had to cut away. And then everybody shows up. Hey, Clive, we can see you're still naked. What the heck's going on over there? Don't worry about it. Don't worry. Okay. I just wish her outfit was better, though. Can't she wear a cool outfit?
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Destroy the crystal is my guess.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last mother crystal.
The Einherja is at the bottom of the sea. woelod won't dare move on storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one.
No way.
Ash will have to wait.
Really? Really? We're stepping back that far. Now we're going to, now we're gonna regroup in freaking Rosaria? Really? After everything that's happened? I would think that we'd go to Ash and then like, oh, yeah, look at how we're here, man. We're so close. Just like recon here, learn more about what's going on. Oh, you know, but like they're like, no, time to return. Like, really? I mean, to be fair, there's no hurry. Like, okay, we rescued her. That was the plan. So, but anyway, I have to go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. But yeah, just like, yeah, that's not what I was expecting. Yeah, maybe when they said home, they meant the Hideaway, not Rosaria. But it's funny that they're like, oh, woelod won't move on the Storm, the Continental Storm now. But it's like, why would woelod come over and take over any of these kingdoms? They're all in tatters anyway. Like, why would they do that anyway? But yeah, I'll be right back. picked up some coffee. Hopefully this will keep me awake for another 3 or 4 hours.
Split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up the hideaway. But I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so. I should visit Joshua, assuming Talia will allow it.
Also, I find it really silly when they call her Talia, when it's literally Tarja. It's Tarja. That's Tarja. But they're like, no, that's Talia. It's like, what? We're actually gonna do this. I've never used this before, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to figure out Shiva stuff unless I do this. So let's see. We'll get rid of. Darn it. Oh, there we go. We'll get rid of Garuda for now. Okay, so then we have Ice Age. Okay. Holding button increases potency. And that's an odd ability. That's not quite what I was expecting. Seems like a good combo type thing. What's the abilities? So we got. Oh, good thing I didn't use my ability points before. I have enough for Diamond Dust. It does good stun damage. Okay. So it is a really good replacement for Garuda actually. Since I did want stun damage. It's just funny because like this one's 2 and 5, and then this one's 3 and 5. So it's like, huh, interesting. I like that. I like that one. Okay, and then this is interesting. So it's basically the same as the Phoenix Shift, but better. Wait, what's the mastery do? Oh, permafrost duration. I wonder how much the increase is though. Ice Age, extend precise execution window. I see. It's just like this one. Also fires 3 shards behind Clive. That's funny. It's kind of not really useful though, kind of weirdly. So wait, I have enough, don't I? Ooh, I think I do. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I was thinking that I was going to be off by 100 or barely at it by 100, but yeah, it worked out. And then upgrade is crystal duration. That's just good. And then yeah. So I'm thinking This doesn't seem very good. This one seems okay. Oops. Okay, okay. So we'll do Diamond Dust and Rhyme. Or wait, yeah, that's right. That's right, that's right. Let me try Ice Age first. But I'll probably end up using Rhyme. Yeah, probably. Well, I messed up timing on that. Yeah, yeah. Good, a good AoE, generally.
It's over.
Okay. Doesn't feel like it has much impact, honestly. So, let's see. So this is 3 and 1, and then the other one is 2 and 2, right? Yeah, it's a little tricky, but let's try Rhyme. Let's just see what happens. Eh.
Stay down.
So it stays around for a good while, but the problem is that it's well, the problem is that this will work for like boss enemies that don't move much, but that's about it, I think. It's kind of an interesting one. Didn't do much damage either. Let's see, compare it to this damage. Yeah, serious damage there. Okay. That's curious. That's curious. Let me look at this one again. So it's like more than double. More than double the damage. Unfortunately, yeah, I'm gonna have to go with that one, yeah. Oh, it's that slow. Wait, what? Oh. Wait, how long do they last? Okay. Kind of a weird one. But it looks like you can only have one out at a time, yeah. Wait. No, I don't think so. I was gonna say, like, maybe I can level it up, but no, I think it's just mastery. No, okay. Well, kinda. Okay. Unfortunately, I'm not a fan of this. I mean, it's okay. But, like, you'd think that the abilities of these would get better and better. But I feel like Garuda's something unique. Rama is just good power. Titan is, like, so much. There's blocking. There's good attacks. I mean, it's all close range, but, you know, like, yeah, this is what you use against bosses, of course. Whereas here, you can't really use this on bosses a lot. Like, yeah, of course you can do this one and that one, although you'd be in trouble. But, yeah, like this one, like, you could use it on a boss. I have to wonder about the damage, though. And this one can be really great, but, you know, like, you have to be, like, a dodge master, which isn't bad. It's just not really what you'd expect. Yeah, and this, I don't know. I never got it to work well. I even used it a little bit on my own time, and yeah, it wasn't great. So I would want to actually master Flames of Rebirth to just put on instead of Diamond Dust, honestly. Probably. Because it gives a heal. Diamond Dust is good, but it's kind of weird that, like, technically it does stun damage, which means, yeah, you want to use this before before they get broken. Whatever, it doesn't matter too much. Admittedly, there's not much significant difference here. Wait, how do I get out of here? Oh yeah, also, didn't I just get a something? Oh yeah, Earth and Fury. Impulse, which is actually probably really good. Like, that's the thing. Impulse is possibly the best ability in the game. It's just weird how it works because it hits a small area and there's a lot of charge to it. But yeah, otherwise it's still pretty good though. Combo damage. I think I was noticing some more damage on the combos, but yeah, it's hard to say. Right here. Nope. Here? Nope. This is, yeah, it's training options. Oh, and training. Ugh. Okay. All right. Well, I mean, I'll use Shuva for a bit, but I'm not as excited about using her as I was hoping. Titan is just so good, and Rama's just you can't say no to Rama. Rama's just indomitable with how overpoweringly perfect he is, kind of. Like, I'm not even using the other two abilities or three. Yeah, the other three abilities really. Like you know, I'm not using the one that, like, well, yeah, the Thunderbolt that comes down, or the other one, or his circle ability that locks onto targets. Like, I'm not even doing any of that. Like, yeah, technically it would have made some of those fights a little easier, because, like, oh, I throw that on if there's a lot of enemies, and then use Rama and then target everybody, right? But, like, who cares, you know? You know, like, why even bother? Like, if there's a lot of enemies, they're pretty easy to kill anyway. So if anything, it's like, ooh, don't you want to kill mobs of enemies faster? And it's like, not really. I actually have fun when I fight small mobs of enemies compared to when I fight, you know, like, two elite guys or something. Like, I'd rather just fight mobs and take my time doing it.
How are you feeling, Joshua?
Better than I was.
But not nearly as well as you should be. Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
And what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness. Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas. I'm sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken. It's just, I have never felt...
I hope that Clive mentions that he literally got cut in half again, and yet he just tanked it. Like, oh man, that was bad. Then we ran away. Like, what? Like, are you kidding me? Like, he didn't even get healed from that attack. They're probably not even going to mention the fact that he got that. It's just like, oh yeah, I guess I did get cut in half a little bit there. Like, you kidding me? I know Barnabas wasn't trying to kill him, but come on. You could see how much damage it did to his body. Even if it only cut him like a fourth of his body. Like, come on. There still should have been just crap tons of blood flying out.
Powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps Perhaps the prince feels the same.
What is this place?
Don't move. Here, it's fresh from the well.
Bizarre Japanese tradition, just kind of
Mother
just
told me
in the
spirits
scene.
sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand, then, Ultima? No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them?
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there. You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
Perhaps he can find an answer. You will be returning to woelod soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Tyre.
Set on leaving already, are you?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you coming!
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back. You earned this. Best of luck out there, Sid.
I still say it were a compliment.
Ah, Clive. I was pleased tell me you've come to take our young prodigy here off my hands.
I'm not here for Mid. I need information on Ash.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens? Go on.
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, we'll be setting out for Drake's Spine. And we're going to need a safe place to land.
Preferably one that won't see my ship blown to shit and splinters.
If it were that easy, do you think woelod would have resisted invasion for so long? Very little is known of Ash, and the information we do have is spotty and outdated. We have the good King Barnabas to thank for that. woelod's borders have been closed to outsiders since the day he seized the throne. If there is anywhere safe to land, you won't find it on my map.
Then tell us what we will find. I'm sure you know better than we do.
But no splinters!
All right. If it will get you out of my hair. But interrupt me, and it's over. Understood? Barnabas Tham, the one they call the Last King. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of woelod. Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldamark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea, tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843, and that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time. woelod's recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt Canva's streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves woelod remains unclear. Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. woelod has achieved the impossible, and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment, and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped, and Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore. You see, Clive, you had the answer all along.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, Mid?
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy. The currents were a right bastard. But then, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Well said. Thank you, Lady Vivian.
If a few morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk are worthy of your thanks, I wonder what genuine intelligence might earn me.
Probably more visits. Mid, I need everyone in the ale hall now. I'll fetch Joshua from the shelves.
Aye, aye, Captain.
I like that they're doing what I expected they were doing, because I was like, well, you were on that shore, and is there any problem with a shore that you know is covered in blight? Not as far as I'm concerned, at least. What's this? Even weirder signs. Oh, I think this increases how effective my potions are. I'm good. I'm good at this point. Like I'm barely using. I mean, in that last fight, I used potions, but like, yeah, I was fighting Odin, and each strike was doing, you know, like a third of my health. So we'll see what happens in the next fight. I'm pretty sure we're not going to have much. Like, I think we might do pretty much the same fight as what I did last time. The difference will be that once I get to around that house mark, I'll semi-prime. He was already semi-primed. That's what I'm talking about. Like, wait, why didn't I semi-prime? What? And to be fair, he did one-shot me when I did semi-prime last time, the first time. So it's all very weird. Like, I did better this time, even though I didn't semi-prime. Like, what? And I know he's not trying, but still, that changes everything, says Joshua.
Clive, you must listen to this. Lawsman, tell him.
Do you recall when we spoke before on the divinity of Ultima? Well, it inspired me to delve deeper into the subject. And what I discovered appears to agree with the findings of His Grace.
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at Phoenix Gate. But while I've always known it to be important, its secrets have heretofore eluded me. Now, however, I believe I know where to find the more complete example, one that will reveal all we seek.
Master Clive, have you ever in your travels chanced to hear of the Circle of Malleus? I would think not, if you have. But there was once a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins, and though its popularity eventually waned on Storm, hints of its dogma remain embedded in more modern faiths such as the Crystalline Orthodox.
Wait, you said it waned on Storm. What of Ash?
Religious monuments are often torn down or repurposed when new faiths rise to prominence. But if no new faith arose, then perhaps the ancient temples might still stand. And so, you see now why I must accompany you to woelod.
It would appear the past still has much to teach us. Though in this case, it would not have been possible without the musings of Moss. To think that you carried a copy of my old mentor's chronicles all along. I am relieved to discover it in good hands.
I shall guard it with my life.
Joshua, if you're finished here, join me in the ale hall. I need to speak to everyone before we leave.
Right away.
Lid said I can ride the Enterprise now.
My apologies.
By now you've all heard where we're going and why. So I won't bother you with the boring details, only the important ones. If we attempt to approach Stonehere by sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery. So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot. I say we, but it's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima. A large party would only attract unwanted attention, as well as slow our march and require supplies which may be difficult to obtain. Only Joshua and I will be going. And a scout. Preferably a good one. Gav, do you know of any?
You bet your ass I do. Might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps, though. Just in case, like.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters, fly merchant colors, and stay inconspicuous. If you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
Inconspicuous is my middle name. But like hell am I leaving anyone behind. The ship ain't going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
Jill, the Enterprise will appear a tempting target for royalists and pirates alike. You're to stop anyone boarding.
Don't worry. I'll keep the ship and her crew safe. You'll be needing passage home, after all.
But... very well.
If there are no questions, I'll see you all at the docks.
Let me know when you're leaving. I want a word before you go.
Of course.
I'm surprised at the plan, because, like, really, just the two of us? He teleported. But yeah, really, just the two of us? Huh. I thought there was something else I was thinking of, but I think I'm forgetting. Well, one of them is like, yeah, of course you just land in the blighted area. Like, there's no monsters here. It's pretty safe, actually. It's just that, yeah, there's no food or anything. Oh yeah. So the weird part is that we know Joshua was like here-ish in one of the cutscenes. And so it's like really funny because like Joshua's been there. We don't know why he went there though. Like they were acting like he was traveling this way with refugees, got right here, and then they were like, okay, time to turn around, and they turned around, and then went back over to the city. It was like, what? Like, wait, what? No explanation on that. They don't even acknowledge that. Like, now maybe I thought we were here, but maybe they were actually, like, here? Because, like, we saw a big crystal. It really looked like this location, but from a certain point of view, I could see that crystal being here with this here. Like, that could be the same location. Like, it could have even been the same road that we were here. Like, just go around, and then you would just see the crystal here and the city in front of it. Too many of these cities look too similar. Like, yeah, this city looks way too similar. This one, at least, like, has a unique appearance. We never go here. Tabor. Wait a second. Let me see this. Yeah, because you can't get into the city, right? Let me just check this real quick. Like, what does this look like when? What does the city look like when you're right here? This is probably just gonna be in a canyon, isn't it? Oh yeah, you conveniently you can't see the city, right? Pretty much still. Yeah, pretty much. Let's see. Well, maybe. Because I still can't believe that they never let you go to a city. Like, go to one of the big cities. Like, actually, do stuff in the city. Huh. Well, there's the Republican Gate, right? Right. Huh. What? Yeah, and yeah, see, this is, one of the places that are blocked. It's very weird. Like, why is it inaccessible? I don't get it. Let's check if we can go in the city. We probably can. I'm just checking.
What's happened?
Nope, can't do that. Nope, we're going the other way.
No use calling Ambrosia now.
Oh, yeah. So it turns out the chocobo we got is the one that died in the intro. Couldn't believe when they pulled that crap. Couldn't believe it. Just dumbstruck. I was dumbstruck. I was just like, did you really just undo a death? Like, it's not like a whole bunch of people died in the beginning of the game. There really wasn't that many. I already knew that Joshua hadn't died. So that was kind of bad enough that, like, that dramatic death was undone. But I knew it was going to happen, so whatever. But then it's like, okay, but then the chocobo didn't die? So I guess the only ones who died was the king and the Lord Commander. And a few soldiers here and there. And that's it. Like, very weird, very bizarre. Just kind of cheapens everything in the beginning. Also, I just remembered, we still haven't heard anything more about how Joshua survived the whole fight. Like, I think I think he said that he was buried under rubble, but like, there's, that's barely any explanation, right? Like, okay, go on. Oh no, that's it. It's like, really? That's the whole explanation? Just, oh, I was buried under rubble after that whole fight thing. And it's like, what? What happened to the part where he bit your head off? And like, the reality is what I figured probably, which is that, okay, yeah, he bit his head off, but guess what? Biting somebody's head off when they're in their primed form doesn't mean anything. If you rip off the arm of somebody in their primed form, it doesn't affect their human body. Now the other way around, it does work the other way around though. So it's kind of funny in that way. Yeah, so yeah, we can't get here. Yep. Whole city. Whole crazy city. Can't go there. Just can't. I thought there might have been a teleport point over here too. I guess that's it, right? I just keep thinking like, well, maybe there's a little more I can do, but no. There really isn't. Other than those small upgrades or whatever. That mean... Well, you know what? Maybe... Wait a second. No, maybe not. Maybe. I was just thinking, maybe there's like a new weapon.
What do I owe the honor? St. Fordian, dear.
It don't look like it. Yeah, whatever. I'm trying to use the rarer material, so, or item. Oh, Ice Brand. Okay. So that is a new one. Magicked ash. I need like 50-ish of it. That's my... That's my cats in the background.
Still alive, are you?
Magicked ash. Ooh, maybe? Yeah, actually I have enough to buy some of these. Sure, why not?
You're rubbing me blind, you
Okay,
know.
Magicked ash. There it is. So we'll go for Oop, nope. We'll go for 50 just in case I need some later. Yeah, I mean it's 2,000, no big deal.
I'll be here.
Maybe I should get this one too, though. Yeah, sure.
You're rubbing me blind.
You know, I have enough. I have enough money.
What do you recommend?
Whatever. Whatever. This is something. It's really light, but it is kind of interesting. We'll see if we hear the more of it in a bit. All right.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
I guess that's
Anything
it,
else?
right? Yeah, I like that sword. I mean, it doesn't quite go with Clive's normal stuff because you know, like it just kind of looks like a shorter sword, and he's clearly using basically great swords. But otherwise, it's good. Probably one of my favorite ones. Probably, though it's just kind of a generic silver sword, pretty much. Wow, this music might be a little too subtle. Hello?
I am certain we will find what we seek in Ash, and learn the truth of Ultima's origins.
Well, apparently I already learned the truth. A little bit. I mean, he's an alien. You know, like, am I going to be learning that he's not an alien? Or maybe they're going to say he was a creation of the Fallen. Maybe. That's the only other thing I can think of. Just he was created by the Fallen the Fallen culture. He's like just an artificial creature they created. But yeah, like why would he have the capabilities he has? We don't know. We don't know why.
Is something wrong? Not at all. Honestly. Can't a man wish his friend farewell? Just wanted to let you know that I'll keep things in order while you're off saving the world.
I'll hold you to that.
Okay, this is going to be where it tells me that this is the last moment, right? Nope, it didn't. Sheesh. I'm just expecting it to be like, hey, once you go here, you know, you can't turn back. But no, not yet, I guess. Oh wow, we even just skipped over the Blighted Lands. Oh no, we are on the Shadow Coast. Well, the Blighted Lands look pretty good then. There's quite a lot of greenery for Blighted Lands. I hope they mention it. Like, well, for Blighted Lands, this is not bad.
Capital if we follow the cliffs. I'll scout ahead, see if I can't find us an inland route.
Clive. There's something I've been meaning to ask.
Okay, never mind. I guess not.
You took her icon, didn't you?
Yes, I did. She understood.
Oh, she understood. Understood that you decided to save the world all on your own, and that you'd die without her power. How dare you make her choose? You knew damn well she'd never refuse you. But I will. You can't keep pushing us away, Clive. The world is ours to save, not yours.
I used my gift because I thought it was the right thing to do.
And you truly believe this will save you? Will save us all?
I do.
Then so be it. Just don't forget, you're not alone.
Think I found us a trail. Did I miss something?
Just brother stuff.
Only that Joshua didn't.
Okay.
I don't get it.
I kind of don't get it either, honestly. Like, they were making it really dramatic. Like, yeah, maybe she shouldn't have Shiva, since apparently she's been suffering quite a lot, you know? So did he take all of Shiva then? That's what they were implying. I don't know, it's kind of weird. Because if he took all of Shiva, then that would mean...
Always wanted to visit Ash.
We're in woelod territory now. Don't expect a warm welcome.
Oh, I don't know, Clive. That castle over there looks inviting enough.
Shall we sample its inhabitants' hospitality?
Yeah, see, like, look at this greenery. In blighted area, that's a big deal. But they're really playing it down. Wow. Okay. And then we get on the main road. Huh. I see. Interesting. Huh. Very small area, huh? Huh. Well, we'll see. It looks like there's going to be a bit of fighting here, probably. Huh. But yeah, interesting that there's a castle here. But yeah, again, like, sounded like he took all of Shiva, which would be a big deal if that happened, but we'll see.
Remember what I said about warm welcomes, Gav?
Yeah, we're just gonna be fighting a Koshik though, right? I hope not. Well, we're probably gonna run into ogres pretty quick, I would think. Who knows, maybe they're gonna even be like, oh, well, yeah, I mean, all the citizens should be Akashic at this point, and or destroyed by ogres. Yep, there's Akashic. I wish that I could find treasure chests more easily, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to do that. Well, here we go, I guess.
I knew I smelled something.
I see only orcs and Akashic here.
Let's hope the villagers made it out in time.
Yeah, I guess we're gonna have like a big reveal that he gave everybody. Well, yeah, he made everybody go Akashic for his ideals and stuff. Like, what? These are the villagers? Like, I thought we already had this realization. This realization that he, you know, wants to turn everybody caustic and all that. Well, this is a little. I'm probably just overthinking it. Just kill stuff, I guess.
It's Camber all over again. Where the hell are the royalists?
Seems you were right about that welcome after all, Clive.
I think I like this background music the most of all the locations so far, I think. Oh, it looks like we're out of the Blighted Lands already.
Aye, aye.
Is the whole of Ash fallen into Ultima's hands?
That's no peace delegation. We should send a warning to the others.
No. My uncle will have an eye on the coast. I trust he'll find a way to entertain any uninvited guests. Our mark is Drake's Spine, and there's a lot of road between us and it. We press on to Stonehere.
Aye, you never know. It might not be a nest of slabbering monsters.
Clive, you must go on ahead without me. This stronghold is as old as Phoenix Gate, perhaps older. It may yet hide Ultima's remaining secrets, and if we are to best him, they must be unearthed.
All right. Stay out of trouble.
I always do. Mostly.
Remember when he's supposed to be
Sure about this?
protecting Joshua?
About leaving my brother on his own. Of course. Mostly.
In enemy territory. And we just saw an aerial shot of somebody maybe looking at them. Oh, I hope nothing bad happens. It's just freaking stupid.
Vivian's map is so old, it's hard to tell which way is up. But if I'm right, we're not far from a village called Isla.
Then we make our way there, resupply, and wait for Joshua.
Like, where's the nearest safe, teleport point? Okay, so where are we? Okay. I'm probably gonna be the near teleport point's probably gonna be like right here or something, or maybe over there, or maybe here. I was just thinking, like, maybe we're gonna find out where Garuda, because Garuda's based in this country, but we don't know anything about Garuda's origins. But I don't know. I mean, are we really gonna learn more about her? I mean, she has so much lore. She has more lore and more backstory than Clive. Like, way more interesting motivations.
It's like a mobile's arsehole. Though I'm guessing it's not the smell that'll kill us.
Let's see. Crabs. Yep, mud crab. Oh, there we go. Just wanted to check out up here real quick. I mean, it's not like we're gonna have a whole bunch of stuff to look at later, you know, so I might as well go and check not every nook and cranny, but any major nook and cranny. Oh my gosh, what the heck? What the heck? Really? Already a better weapon? Really? Well, let's see what it looks like. I mean, it's just gonna be a generic samurai sword, right? Stupidly. This looks stupidly basic. But I can't say no to it. I mean, honestly, I like Icebrand, but like, it is just a generic silver fantasy sword, so. That said, this is just a generic freaking samurai blade, but whatever. It's fine. So silly. Bam, just like that. Hey, look. Look what I found. It's a master samurai blade. What do you know? Pick it up. Yeah, got it. I knew that they were about to attack me. You know what? Yeah, we'll fight them. Yeah, sure, why not? They should be easy enough. Oh no, I see the turtle.
Get him!
It did give me a good amount of ability points, at least. Yeah, I'm not gonna look at things too closely. Ooh boy. Yeah, yeah, nothing much to look at here, huh? Not much to look at here at all. I do like seeing some variety, though. I mean, this is way more interesting than pretty much every other location. There's not much competition, though. One area was entirely just grassy lands, which was nice, but, just, kind of generic grasslands. And then another place was just desert, not particularly interesting. And then Rosario was kind of a weird place. It was definitely one of the, probably the best place, really, with like a little bit of variety here and there. But yeah, that's 3 places. That's it. So yeah, now we have this area. Yeah, it's better than the rest.
Don't look down, Torgal.
So yeah, there's a teleport point up ahead. We have some mines, seemingly.
I must be Estla.
Okay, here comes the dramatic reveal of a whole bunch of dead people, probably. I am really lucky I found that treasure chest. I just happened to look around. Okay, what's it gonna be? Okay, it's just okay. Well, we'll see.
What do you think, Clive?
Then we're too late.
Damn it. They're all turned. There's nothing we can do.
I wouldn't say nothing.
No quarter gap! No quarter!
All the villages in Ash are like this?
A question for later, Gav. It's over. Here they come!
And come, and come, and come.
Bravo! Clive? Then don't! Too slow. It isn't over yet. Of course it bloody isn't. No good. Better already. Not good. Come on.
There was a lot of bad choices in there, I guess. I thought things were going pretty well, and then just like basically I'm just pressing the wrong buttons at the exact worst times. But alright, whatever.
Gav.
Oh yeah, I didn't mention before, but I expect Gav to end up dying.
Don't tell me there's more of the bastards.
There's just a whole flying fleet of them or something. Oh, it's just Odin? Okay. What? It is weird that he knows that we're here. How did you know that? You know?
Have you come to watch, Odin?
Okay.
Bound for Stonehill. Good.
Yeah, technically he's in favor of our plan.
In the capital, though I cannot allow you to attend him in your presence.
I'm gonna kill your friend now.
And how are you going to stop us?
Why, with this?
By slashing you. Haha. You know, why don't you prime already? Sheesh, man. Not that it would help you, I think, but still, you know, at least try.
What did you do?
If the vessel would see the path opened, it has but to ask. I shall see that my master's prize is made presentable.
Shit! No!
Clive, would you mind telling me what the fuck just happened?
Yeah, I don't know what happened either. Like I assume that they're trapped, maybe, but I don't know.
Oh, you've got to be. How are we supposed to get through that?
I mean, presumably just Prime, right?
Seek an audience with the king.
Right?
If His Majesty wants me to come and ask him, then that is exactly what I'll do.
Before you go practicing your petition, we don't even know where the fucker went. How about we cool our heads and think this through, eh?
All right.
All right. I don't know what's happening. Yeah, I don't know what's happening. Let me go. Maybe I can. I don't remember if I can heal if I go near these teleport points. Maybe.
I thought we got them all.
So did I.
Guess not. All right. Well, I have to go to the bathroom again. But to be fair, I did just drink a lot of coffee. Wait a second. Let me see this. Okay. Well, yeah, I'll just the visual will be like that. So, I'll be back. Alright, time to see suffering people or something. Guess we'll see.
Please. Please. Please, no.
Miss. Whoa. Easy. Easy. We're not turned, all right?
Who? My thanks, kind travelers.
Edda, forgive me for asking, but what went on here?
It all started when the skies changed. The elders said it was the Arche. One by one, people went mad. Minds taken by the ether. Till only I remained. By then, I was too far along to run. And then the nights came. And I didn't know what to do.
And this, Arche is...
This music's way too dramatic.
Just a story. Something our grandparents told us when we misbehaved. About how the heavens would grow dark before the land took her last breath.
The end of the world. You said the others went mad. But where did they go?
They all left. Drawn east to the tower, to Reverie. The elders, the healer, the blacksmith, my husband.
You thinking he did this?
Of course. Who else could it be? You were in Canva. You saw what he did to the people.
But then what about her? How come her nut hasn't cracked?
The baby, perhaps? Could be protecting her from the ether. I can't think of any other explanation.
You mean... it's a bearer?
It won't matter what it is once Ultima's magic takes hold. Time's running out. This tower. That's where we'll find the king.
I knew it. It's the same as Phoenix Gate. Which means at the end of these stairs should be...
Why is he walking so slowly? Like, I thought we were in a bit of a hurry.
The mural is complete. Ultima and his vessel, Ifrit. Garuda, Ramu, Shiva, Titan, Bahamut, Odin. Even Leviathan the Lost is here. But where is the Phoenix? By the Founder. So that's what you want, isn't it, Ultima?
So that's how it's gonna be then?
I'm not asking, Gav. I need you to stay with Edda.
What?
I must do this alone. If I don't return, you're to find Joshua and make for the Enterprise. Understood?
Aye. Just don't you go dying on me. Sid's name suits your miserable mug better than mine.
Don't worry. I haven't finished with it yet.
If Barnabas is controlling the Akashic, then wherever he goes, they'll follow. And so will I.
There still hasn't been any real explanation for why he made this barrier. Like, I assume it's to railroad us to go to the path that he wants us to go to, but like, yeah, I guess the main thing is that he stopped us from going north. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. All right. Fair enough. Yeah, I guess we'll do some fighting here. It would be nice if I could get like one more level. Oh wait, when did my HP did regenerate? Oh, maybe during the cutscene, maybe? I don't know. I think I might have used a poison by accident. A potion by accident. Poison. Let's see. I'll avoid some of these fights. Yeah, this is a little repetitive to just more spiders, more minor animals. Yeah, I wonder what we're building up to here. Maybe he's gonna give him. Well, because he has to give us his power in order to enact his plan.
Something there. I can feel it. But now's not the time.
What? Oh, really? Curious. Wonder what that's about. Now's not the time. He senses something there. Weird. Is there anything else around here? I feel like there's a treasure chest close by, but it's hard to say. Annoying fight. I don't think I can avoid this. Well, maybe I can. Maybe I can. Well, then again, he's not that high a level. Let's just use everything on him.
This would be easy. Nice try.
Attack! Go to him!
Okay, I'm done. I'm done doing extra fights. That was like, yeah, it gave me almost nothing, basically. Man. Keep feeling like I'm really close to a treasure chest. Yeah, okay, that looks like a treasure chest to me. Yeah. What is that? Let's try that. Oh, max HP 500. What's my current HP? Ooh, 500 is a lot, actually. But it's kind of weird. Like, HP is not really the issue. It's mostly like a defense thing. So I actually would prefer to kill the enemy faster. That's kind of funny. Ooh, wait, there was an edge of an infinity obelisk? Oh, this is for the boss fight, isn't it? A boss fight. I mean, he already said it. Hey, I'm gonna go fight Odin now, but yeah, I guess this is it.
This is it, boy.
Man, I just write the dialogue here, don't I? Yeah, I didn't see that obelisk at all. Oh, is it like a... Oh, wow, we were in the Blighted Lands the whole time? Oh, wait, no, okay. We're going into the Blighted Lands. Okay. So, interesting. I feel like we missed a... Again, like right here, it feels like there was one that we missed. A teleport point that we missed. Okay, yeah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, based on the map, yeah. Okay. In fact, I want to go back to this. Like, what was that transition? It was so weird. It's just like, ooh, there's a tower. Like, what? So? Oh, look, there was a material that I could have picked up, but it literally prevented me from picking it up. Go freaking kill yourself. Just freaking annoying. Huh. Yeah, that's pretty suspicious. Okay. Just making sure. Sure. I wonder why they're doing this type of transition, though. I would think that you could just, you know, just walk over into the new area. Unless it's a big area, I guess. Maybe this is going to talk about the fallen kingdom? Because this is a, you know, fallen ruins, right?
I've come for you, Barnabas.
Yeah, I think we're going to get Odin's power after this. It is a good timing to get it, rather than the end of the game, of course. And it seems like the end of the game will be you get to the final crystal. Seemingly.
Stay close, Torgal. The tower. It's alive. More echoes of the fallen. They seem to feed on ether. But there shouldn't be any here.
This one. Get him. Farewell.
Alright, it looks like we're just going to be doing a little dungeon here. Might as well look at some of this. Reverie. Possibly tall tower in central woelod. Seems to pierce the very heavens. A few followers of the Circle of Malleus remaining on Ash believe it to have been built by the gods, who would one day pass their final judgment from its heights, has long been considered hallowed ground, whereupon mere mortals fear to tread. Yeah, it says he journeyed to this continent from the outer continent. Because that's the thing, they said, oh, he came from the south. But, like, the south of Ash. Like, as if it was from a different continent. Because the world's giant, but, like, they don't mention locations outside of these continents. It's kind of weird. Okay, nothing special. Just enjoy the fighting, I guess. Huh. Great.
Bloody fallen. Why do all their flaws seem to have a mind of their own?
Too slow.
easy.
This one. Get him. Over here! This one. Go for it!
Bet you're all ready. If I were Barnabas, where would I be? The top. So I could look down on the world. Time to fight. This might take a while. Get him!
I mean, I suppose that felt pretty good. Yeah, I mean, you know, obviously another easy battle. Though it's fun. Again, it really throws me off how some of the random battles can be crazy difficult. And then I'll just go into a battle where I was like, actually, I think this is supposed to be a little difficult, but no, it's not. Like, I know it's like... I mean, it's clear, like, when they drop, like, 20 enemies on you that they're expecting you to beat them handily. Whereas if they drop, like, 3 enemies, then, you know, like, okay, this is going to be a challenge, but... I don't know. Sometimes that's not even the case. Sometimes, okay, there's 3 enemies. Okay, use all my skills. I win. So it's weird. Really weird. Oh yeah, one of these guys. Again. Hopefully it's the last time we fight him.
Well, that's new. Though I expect it'll fall like all the rest. Nice try.
Over here! This one! Well done, Tom. Nice try.
What was that thing?
That was such a weird transition. Yeah, again, why was he acting like that's the like? Oh man, that was new. Like, no, it wasn't. What? No, that was old actually. We fought 2 of those before. And then yeah, like what was going on? Like I beat it, and then they teleported the position of it for some reason. I don't know why. We should be almost done, right? With this dungeon.
You know what to do, boy. Go, Tom. Sick him. Get him.
I mean, I suppose it just hit me that we are climbing the tower, presumably. Or, I mean, there's many towers, but whatever, you know. Okay, that's it. Okay, good. I'm like, this is getting repetitive as hell. Like, I am so done with this dungeon. I can't wait for Final Fantasy VII Remake, where they have dungeon designs. Even if they're short, they got designs. Here, it's just like, oh, we're in the ruins. They all look the same. And the enemies are pretty much all the same, too. Great. Thrilling. Like, the fucking sewer from Final Fantasy VII Remake is better than freaking every single one of these dungeons in this game combined. Freaking stupid. And remember, this game got 1 year extra development time. And they were like, no, we don't need to make the dungeons more interesting. Okay, I got lucky with that one. I got really lucky. Okay, I feel like I'm like really going through him right now. But yeah, I mean, fair enough. I'm doing this pretty much perfectly. Like, pretty much picture perfectly, honestly.
Get him. Nice try. Attack. Sick him. Go to him. Nice try. This one. Sick him.
Okay, so they did know that was too easy, okay. Like I even had Torgal finish it off. Okay, this looks like it's actually going to be a bit of a challenge. Maybe. Just a little bit.
What's one more, eh, Torgal? I needed that.
Over here. Sick.
Guess we're all ready.
Nice try. Blazer.
To me, boy.
Enough.
Wow, what a triumphant ending. Yeah, I ended up using... I keep messing up and using potions instead of having him, having Torgal attack. Okay. Can the real fight start yet, or what? It wasn't that big of a deal, actually. Actually, that was easier than the last boss. I don't know why. Maybe about the same. Maybe... Oh, good, we're gonna have a fight in the rain. Oh. I really hope that there's a good reason why he's able to beat Odin this time. Like, they're really building up Odin, but it's like, well, he hasn't come close to beating Odin yet. So, like, what? But he hasn't primed yet. Maybe that is all the difference. Probably not, because Odin's stronger when he primes. Way stronger.
Almost there.
Though, again, I'm wondering if Shiva is going to come into it. Again, I'm wondering, like, if he absorbed Shiva, could he prime into Shiva? I mean, theoretically, right? But, yeah, we'll see.
He's here. I can feel him.
Okay, sure. Alright. Doesn't matter. We already... I thought we already knew he was going to be here.
Why?
The blade must ever feed if her edge is to remain keen.
Butcher.
What care you for these worthless creatures? They are nothing. Weak from the moment of their conception, ever longing for power not theirs to command, they turn unfailingly upon themselves. Like sheep, they roam in filthy flocks, eager to trample those few gifted a fleece of gold. Or that they might feel contentment with their pitiful existence. Prejudice and persecution, severance and strife, every earthly wrong springs from the malice in men's hearts. Malice born of the pain and suffering that is free will. Its corruption is gnawed at your being from the very...
So I feel like all this means so little when we have a dog next to us that is so intelligent that it's at least as smart as a 10-year-old child. At least. So he's like, humanity, blah, 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 blah. And it's like, what about the fact that we have a dog right here that's got the intelligence pretty much the same as a human? Like he's like, humanity, fated to whatever the fuck. Like, like, oh, that dog, oh no, it's nothing. It's like, everything's nothing to you. Everything you say is nothing. Its corruption is not at your being from the very moment of your birth, whatever the fuck that means. Who gives a fuck?
Every moment of your birth.
You're wrong. It is no corruption. It is who I am. Every choice I make, right or wrong, gives me reason to carry on. And carry on I shall. Not as a puppet, but as a man. Which are you?
There was a time I too thought those the only choices.
What?
Long ago, God granted man the gift of magic. And with that gift did he build great civilizations. Yet over time, man lost sight of the gift's true meaning, stepping from the path of shared prosperity to one of avarice. He abandoned his creator for sword and flame, and through his folly, beckoned the blight. Yet, there were those few who refused to turn their eyes from the heavens. And they prayed to God that he might lead them back to righteousness. And the Lord, he did answer. Before the worthy shall the gates of paradise open. And so did I spread my arms to the ether, and cast my soul upon its gentle waters. I gave myself unto him. My worth proven, the Lord charged me thus. If your kind are to find salvation, they must be made to serve. You see, paradise lies but a single step away. Could we only take it? Could we only leave our transgressions behind? For none save the pure of heart and mind may set foot in the new world. I will save us. But it all begins and ends with you. You are the key, Mythos. And with this humble offering, shall I prove my faith once more.
So you forsook your kingdom. You forsook yourself to serve. Tell me, how is that living? What you seek to provide is not salvation. It's anything but. Life is about always having a choice. Take that away, and we might as well be dead.
Very well. Come then. Show us the strength of your will.
It's not the strength of my will that should worry you, but the weakness of yours.
If you think your will the stronger, prove it. By this day's end, you shall know the truth. I tire of this.
Blessed with the might of a god, yet still you fight like a man.
Show me more! Must I show you?
Yeah, I was doing like nothing to his health bar there for a bit.
God chose you to serve as his vessel, and you cling to this foolish notion of hope when there is none. Almost. You have been shown the path. Now you must follow it. Free yourself, Mythos. You will not defeat me otherwise. We'll see. Perhaps you still require persuasion. And when you see
Yeah, it's doing no damage again. What an annoying fight. Like, am I actually even doing damage, you know? I mean, okay, I'm not doing damage. I mean, I can literally see I'm not doing damage. Oh, come on. Got lucky there.
Defeated? You admitted defeat the moment you turned your back on us. When you turned your back on the truth, Barnabas. We are not as weak as your god believes.
Yeah, I figured this might happen. Like, it feels like the dog's only here to either get stabbed or maybe he's gonna combine with me, maybe? The dog feels very out of place here. Like, I guess you could like compare it to his horse, but still. Yeah, why did he prime?
What are you waiting for? Men know nothing of strength. But you will. You dare! Could it be you have made a weapon of your weakness? My apologies. You are not the fool I took you for. And so it ends. No! Don't tell me you are tired, Mythos! Your stubborn defiance has stirred my long-becalmed heart, filling it with a joy that I have not known for generations! I had thought the tantalizing kiss of self-indulgence a dream forever out of reach. And now that its sweet ruin courses through my veins, I shall not be quick to relinquish it. Show me your work, Mythos, that I might revel in it!
Apparently I'm a pro now, but I think it's just because he's attacking so much that he's very predictable. Yeah, very, very predictable.
Salvation is come! Rejoice as our souls are granted peace unending!
How do you know this day will come? What proof have you?
Why, Mythos, your mere existence is proof of the Lord's grand design! I'll never serve your god! Let's try. Many have sought my crown, Ethos, but none could wrest it from my head. Come! Have you the strength? Have you the will? Claim me as your prize!
Okay, this is getting really, really close now. Like, really crazy close. Like, annoyingly close, I mean. Like, in a bad way, because, like, I just feel like a couple of my attacks are missing, so it's really annoying. And I'm, like, kind of getting lucky with some of him. Like, it's just like, I don't know. I'm just really fucking hateful of how, like, first of all, for some reason, this whole fight, Ice Age is not working. Just period. I don't know why. It's just not working. And then, I mean, I guess everything else is working fine. It's just weird because, like, I feel like I'm not actually feeling any meaningful damage. I mean, of course, I used a whole bunch of my potions, but it's just like, yeah, I don't know. It's just just feels like I keep getting gated about my how much damage I can do at any one time. And then there was a whole, he got big and then he could swing his sword, but I can attack him, but I can't really attack him with most of my hits. It's very bizarre. I almost feel like if I was using Impulse with Bahamut, this fight would be like bizarrely trivial because like we're in a small arena and stuff. Yeah, it seems like I just have to like attack slower, like as if like the more attacks I do, the worse, the less he gets affected by them, basically. I don't know. I think it's also about distance. Like I think this might be a better distance than if I was doing it really close to him, for instance, for that attack, and similar attacks, I should say. Yeah, it's almost like, yeah, just trying to combo between all of my... He's still alive, isn't he? Oh, fucking stupid.
The day is at an end.
But like, yeah, trying to chain all of my abilities together was like the bad option. But I'd like to remind you, in every other fight, boss fights and normal fights, that is the best way to fight. But here, I hit him with one or two attacks, and then he's like... He pushes me away, and he's got like an invisible shield preventing him from getting hit. Something like that.
Clive,
Whatever. Anyway, now we'll get Odin's power. Again, I don't know how I beat him. Like, what's different here compared to the previous fights? I don't know what I did differently. I mean, heck, every time I primed, I got my ass kicked. Except for the one time where I broke his sword. But, you know, that was, you know... Okay, I got him with one Zansetsuken. But he got me with 2. What do you mean Barnabas slain? I just got 1 slice on him. Nothing special about that hit. Dark Shard. You too can get Gungnir or whatever. Which reminds me, I'm surprised we haven't ran into more Sleipnir clones. So I guess the Sleipnir clone thing only popped up one time. You know, there goes the cats again. So, Odin power comes to me now.
Perhaps there is strength in will. Would that I had not relinquished my own.
You relinquished nothing. What was it, if not will, that made you strive for a new world? Strive to win your master's approval? You were shown a fantasy, and you chose to believe it. But you were wrong. There is no world, but the one we live in. And that world is worth saving, even if it means killing a god.
I feel like this was a pretty appropriate fight to win with a katana.
From one who has served the Lord so well.
He still hasn't gotten Odin's power yet.
It's pointless. But I almost forgot. I promised that I would make you presentable. Did I not? We shall fulfill our destinies, just as the Lord's mother crystals have fulfilled theirs. Come, Clive Rossfield. Take what is rightfully yours. Become one with God.
No.
At long last, salvation.
It'd be interesting if he like rapidly aged right here, because like they imply that he's supposed to be like 60 years old or older. But I'm not sure what they're implying right here, other than I think he's like solidifying into stone. I think, or no, he's just okay. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what happened. Yeah, I don't know what just happened. Guess we'll see what happens from here. I don't know.
How does it feel?
Show yourself!
I'm inside you now.
How does it feel to consume your rival's strength? To gorge yourself on their beam? To edge step by trembling step ever closer to the divine. With or without a will, you are still but a vessel, our vessel. Behold, how your body shudders in anticipation of its fate.
Oh, it's not yours yet.
No. Come then, O wayward child. We shall await you upon the back of the first worm. There all shall end and begin again.
I wonder if this means we're going to be seeing Nidhogg. I think Nidhogg's supposed to be the first worm. First dragon, I think. Could be wrong. Or the last dragon, really, I think. But whatever. Soul prophecy, random crap going on right now. I don't know why he's screaming. Nope, don't get it. I don't know. Feel like I'm not even paying attention or something, even though I'm just, yep, there's the dialogue. I'm hearing it. Right. I'm trying to interpret it, but there's nothing more to it. Just, okay. Oh, so he put a shield up around... I don't know. I don't understand how the shield worked. Maybe he was, like, stopping you from entering the city, maybe? So that you had to confront him before getting to the city? That's my best guess. Alright. I wonder, is this Canvers? No, Randall. Okay. Okay.
Why the hell is my city calling with the captain? Don't ask me, ask them.
That's, by the way, the ruler of the city. From the first one of the first cutscenes. Okay.
And then you turn up. What the hell are you doing here anyway? What indeed? The enemy numbers 200,000 or more, counting New York City. There are simply not enough soldiers garrisoned in the capital to repel an army of that size. Then one of the Central Keep, held by a contingent of soldiers and bearers from the surrounding boroughs. They are the sole reason it still stands. And all it took was an army on their doorstep to bring them together. The prospect of death does put things into perspective. Perspective? Perhaps it's what we've lacked all along. I need you to lend me some of your best men, preferably all of them. My best men? Does it look like I'm any more? I admit this might not be the most convenient time, but my nephew's in trouble, and I may have already promised him your help. Your nephew, the outlaw? Never! My soldiers have better things to do than die for nothing. Then you and he are of the same mind. I fight for the opposite. We fight for a world in which we shouldn't have to live and die for nothing. And he fights today to give us all a chance of a better tomorrow. Be that as it may, a handful of men cannot stand against the kingdom.
Then mayhap they are the wrong men.
Well, I'll be damned.
Our numbers are few, but I shall rally as many of my dragoons as I'm able. You, apprise the Lord Strategist of the state of the city's defenses.
Yes, Your Radiance.
And you would fight alongside us?
I owe the Phoenix a debt.
Does this vouch for my nephews?
Aye, but I still have my doubts about you.
Which we can discuss later.
Indeed.
You said you had men garrisoned in the keep. Captain, do you know how many yet remain?
Allow me to confirm. Commander?
Whatever their number, Randalar will be needing
Gather the
them
bodies
all.
and build a pyre in the courtyard. Quickly.
Terence.
My lord.
You will find a girl there.
A girl? We are in the middle of a war.
I owe her my life. And I always
I like how you just like let that like trail for a second.
that she is provided for.
Like, but I thought you were gay.
I cannot leave.
But you shall. If I'm ever to be worthy of the forgiveness of our people, then I must earn it. And I must earn it by my hand, and my hand alone.
Then why are you sending him to do your work for you?
That I do not ask this lightly.
And know that I will do it.
Farewell, Terence.
I don't know what this is building up to. I don't get it.
Farewell. My prince.
They're like acting like he's going to, Dion is going off to die or something. I don't really understand. I'm like, maybe, I guess, but I mean, don't be pessimistic, you know? They're freaking acting like we're breaking up. This one girl helped me. Oh no, the pact of no girls allowed has been broken. I can't believe this. Like what? I don't get it. Sometime later, just say 1 hour later, 30 minutes later. You know, you can just say a time frame. You don't need to be scared. Oh wow, Joshua caught up. Last time we saw him, he was half about to die.
Clive.
Thank fuck. You alright?
I am. But I'm a damn sight better for seeing you, Joshua.
And Barnabas.
The king is dead.
So they're all...
They are, but so is their killer. He can't hurt anyone anymore. You're safe.
You're safe and alone, and like everybody you ever knew is dead. But you're safe though. All right. You're the only living human within 200 miles, but you're safe.
I'm sorry, Clive. You know I want nothing more than to go with you.
I do. But I'm glad you're heading back to the Enterprise nonetheless. And not just for Etta's sake. Our people need to know what happened here.
You can count on me.
As can she, I hope.
Thank you, me lords.
Do you think that was wise?
Wiser than leaving a woman with child alone in the Deadlands. They'll be safer at the hideaway. For now, at least. This land is overrun with Akashic. The king himself was long turned, albeit by choice, all to serve Ultima, in his damnable quest to forge the perfect vessel.
The chaos Barnabas wreaked upon nation after nation. How many were killed for this?
Ah. He didn't consider it killing. Or a mercy of sorts. A way to end their suffering.
At this point, I think that we're building up to them two fighting. So we're going to do an Ifrit Phoenix fight again. And maybe...
What are we? What are we? We are dominants.
Thanks, Joshua.
It's our fate.
It's our fate. But,
doesn't mean we have to accept it, which is why we fight.
Like maybe Joshua has to kill Clive?
Right to deny it. Is that not so?
Maybe?
It is. For our sins.
It's hard to predict what's going to happen, because, like,
Barnabas said
Ultima is inside
that the mother crystals were Ultimas.
Joshua.
Ultimas? Are you certain?
So Ultima's going to come out with Joshua, but will Joshua die?
Leading the land of Ether. And we also know that it's this which hastens the spread of the blight.
Although they're actually looking at the codex entry I noticed.
What I cannot fathom is what Ultima stands to gain from that.
Yeah, I can't tell either what Ultima's trying to do.
What did you find at the stronghold?
The truth about Ultima's prize. For so long, I believed it to be you, and you alone. Yet, it is not merely a Freet that he desires, but a Freet and Phoenix both. That which we became in the skies over Twinside. Only when the twin flames are joined shall his vessel be complete. Quite why he needs a vessel is another question. Unless there is something he cannot achieve without one. Something his immaterial form precludes. Something requiring an unthinkable amount of ether and a body resilient enough to channel it. If I did not know better, brother, I would think that he meant to cast a spell.
Yeah, a spell to burn the whole world.
Years in the making. A spell to end all spells.
I suppose.
And he cannot do it without us.
So why would he want to burn the whole world, I wonder?
Without the mother crystals.
Well, remake the world somehow.
If we destroy them all, we will stop not only the blight, but Ultima as well.
That's a big question, actually. If destroying the mother crystals will help.
We stick to the plan then. Only this time,
we face him together.
Because, like, Ultima hasn't felt...
It's a long walk to stone here.
Ultima hasn't felt even a slight bit of concern about the mother crystals being destroyed. It's very, very bizarre. If at the end, destroying the mother crystals actually hinders his plan, I'm gonna call freaking bullshit for this whole game. It's like, are you kidding me? The villain was seeing his plan crumbling before his eyes, and he was like, "Oh, that's okay." That's it. Just okay. Frenetic flurry of attacks. Power is just that you slice with a sword. That's good. Okay, so we're gonna go north.
His magic died with him. The road to Stonehere is barred to us no longer.
Oh, and then this regenerated again. Okay, so yeah, abilities. We got Odin. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. Have to go to the bathroom again. In the meantime, I'll consider what I'm gonna do about Odin. Oh, that's funny. If the first strike misses, it doesn't. Everything's canceled. Okay. So, like, if you're in the middle of an attack, you just use it, and then it kind of just cancels? Or no, it slows time. Huh. Very odd. I won't say it's bad. It's just odd. Oh, wow, that's an interesting ability. Yeah, what's Mastery do? Sansatsuken level 5. Oh, I see. So you build it up with Circle. And then you press square to execute Zansatsuken. This seems like really cool against everything except a boss. In a boss fight, this feels odd. Like, not bad, but just odd. What's this? Okay. See, the problem is that there's a lot of combos here. And remember, Um, remember that if there's a lot of combos, it's kind of useless in a it's sort of useless in a boss fight, sort of. So basically, if you but that's the thing. If you're doing this like shing 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 shing, right, and then you use Rift Slip, then does that like, hey, you know, you it's because Rift Slip is basically a dodge that you can use in the middle of combos, sort of. I think it says you know, immediately recover from any ability. This is quite interesting. Yeah, this is hard to figure. Okay, I mean, you know, this is all the abilities, so we're gonna reset. Okay, and then I can ignore Garuda. And yep, go for Rama. Nope. Yep, upgrade. Mastery, okay. Oh, wait a second. I think this is usually when I would wake up. There we go. Okay, so. Right, don't need that. But I do want this, right? Yes. So. I do want this. That. Even if I'm not using these. Don't worry about it. I'm thinking. This is a little tricky because, like, Zansetsuken alone is expensive. But I'm not really using ice. Yeah. I mean, I guess that's all there is to it. Yeah, I mean, there's no reason not to. So I'd do that one, and then that, and then. Yeah, that's the problem. I don't really understand how Rift Slip fits into this. Like, okay, I want Dancing Steel, of course. But then. I even might want to upgrade the Dancing Steel. But then. I also want this. Huh. I'm very confused how this works. And yeah, again, I want Zansetsuken level 5. It's a lot of points, that's all. But I mean, I suppose it's fine. Yeah, I guess we'll see. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, the one good thing about this is that, ooh, yeah. I was gonna say the one good thing about this is that it is like, you know, it's automatic, and then it looks like you're doing this in the stopped time type of thing. So that's pretty good. Huh. Very, very weird. Very weird. But I guess this is fine, I guess. Yeah, I think this is the better one. It's kind of weird though. Yeah, they're very, very barely different, but it seems like Gungnir does attack more enemies. This one, it attacks enemies, but like, you know, I want again. I usually think about how this affects boss attacks. Okay, I think we're good. Yeah, it looks fine to me. Oh yeah, what about these? Because these are Judgment Bolt combos. We'll keep combo. Combo might be even better with Zansetsu, with Odin, maybe. Okay. So how long does it stay in your hand? Like, can't I just hold on to this and then keep attacking until I get to level 5? like I don't know what the downside here is. Like, couldn't this just be my new permanent weapon, right? And I just keep using the sword until I get Zansetsuken level 5 and then use it and then, you know, just keep dodging and all that. I mean, I suppose it's probably less efficient. Like, you know, like I might as well just go to a different one and start using those attacks, right? Huh. Very weird. We'll see if that's how it works. But unfortunately, I am getting tired. I don't know if I'll be able to finish. We're right near the end, though. We'll see. I mean, I must be right near the end, right? It doesn't feel like I am, but... Because, you know, we beat the boss, and then it's like, okay, we're gonna go to the final city now. We know, like, the true final boss is over there, but, like... You know.
You were right, Joshua.
Oh no, more mines?
What is up ahead?
What now?
Just checking.
Is there no peace for a dying man?
What happened here?
The ether floods made savage beasts of my companions. And those faithless orcs, I knew they weren't to be trusted. We were told that they would stay loyal to our cause. Something commanded their loyalty, but it was not us.
It's a wonder they stayed faithful for so long.
Perhaps they sensed our downfall. The king is gone. Our nation in ruins. What becomes of us loyal pawns now? Sworn to a shattered throne. Fuck woelod. Fuck the dead king and his god. Fuck this withered shithole. The floods do not affect you. You are a bearer, albeit one who's lost his brand. Will you grant this pawn his final wish? Will you lay my dying soul to rest? So...
My advice is deal with it. Will you kill me? No. Can you get somebody else to kill me? No. Okay, here's the walls of the city. So I was like, seemed like they were close. Since that's where he put up the wall, technically.
The only way to the capital
is through that gate, just as you surmise.
There's an army down there, Joshua.
Yes, but I don't see any dominance.
What's that mean? I feel like he was making a joke. Oh, this looks really cool. Unfortunately, there's no teleport point so that I can see. Alright. Alright, I guess we're gonna get in a fight now.
Unturned soldier in sight.
Then we end their suffering.
At least for the grunt soldiers, it feels like there's no reason not to do this, even if it feels OP.
That's better. Get him. You don't think all this
is for us? I wouldn't put it past Ultima. He's made nothing easy so far.
Joshua, can you go on? Do I have a choice?
Still one of the top 2 worst enemies in the game. And then finally the army comes out. Finally.
Joshua, this one's bigger than the others. And Nina, by the look of it. Say something yourself. No good. That's better.
Wow, fuck off. That guy, I don't even know what's going on with that guy. I don't even know. Sheesh. I mean, obviously if I just use my normal abilities, there wouldn't be a problem, but it just feels so bad to fight. I don't know, it's just, there's some bad, yeah, I don't know. Let's just get rid of the crap and then we'll fight the dumb crap. I guess we'll see.
This one.
You don't think all this
is for us? I wouldn't put it past Ultima. He's made nothing easy so far.
to her. This one's bigger than the others.
And Nina, by the look of it.
That's better. Nice try.
I feel like I'm doing something wrong. I think, I don't know, maybe it's just all this crap in the way. It's like every single time I'm like, oh, you know, I think I'm gonna do something. Oh wait, there's stuff in the way. I can't really do anything. Also, he teleports, so teleporting is like the worst thing in this game, so there's that too. Yeah, I can't dodge that. And I get flattened. Great. Like every time I get flattened, it's just like the worst. It's just like, really? I'm just gonna use, you know, my super mode just to stand up, because it will take so long to stand up that I might just die. Like, it's pretty bad. Yeah, okay. Good stat increases. This should be enough to beat the game, I think. Yeah, remember when I thought, oh, maybe I'm gonna have to get to level 46?
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
It's like, nope. We still never really get any true explanation for why Joshua is so sick all the time. Oh, that looked cool in the distance. Because, like, now he's sick because he uses his power so much. But when he was a kid, why was he so sick? We don't really know.
Clive.
By the Founder. The place is a fortress.
I would assume that he's seen a picture of the city before. Or maybe not. Okay. I mean, he says that the place is a fortress, but like literally he's standing in the middle of a fortress. Wow, that city's a fortress. Like, well, what do you think you're standing in right now? Wow, you can't even... Okay, I was gonna say, you can't even use a chocobo here. Okay. And then cheerful music. Just kind of looking around. I mean, it just kind of looks generically like... Like there's nothing around, basically. Oh, there are the chests, okay. This is the one chance that the game has. If I don't get anything good in this chest, then I'm gonna say screw this whole thing. And then screw this whole like area up to the city. Amber, nope, we're done. No more. No more stopping for chests. I don't care if there's a good one. I'm not gonna go looking for which chests are the best chests or whatever. Not gonna deal with it.
No villagers. No knights. Not even any bodies. One could almost believe the whole kingdom had turned to Kashyyyk.
Well, considering he already turned another kingdom Akashic and was very happy about turning them Akashic, I see no reason to believe otherwise. Alright, so... Alright. Let's see. Yeah, this is a pretty big area. Yep, okay. Not even that much. It looks cool, but like once we reach that that border right there, that line right there, between there and there, that's it, pretty much. Well, maybe not. Oh, well, it's 700 yards away, so maybe it's a little more than that. A little more. But yeah, I guess this is the last track, like I first assumed many, many hours ago. Huh. There sure is a lot of locations here, considering it's all, you know, unnecessary.
Back to the stables go.
Technically. Just gonna look around real quick. So, just miners.
Does it bother you that we haven't heard a single human sound?
Everything about this place bothers me. Let us press on.
Let's go.
Fly, Ambrosia.
This might take a while.
Another teleport point. Is there really anything else to look around for? I mean, unless I was gonna go over there, not really, right? Yeah, not much more really. Unfortunately. There we go. I was like, I better be activating that obelisk. I'm getting tired of all these. Oh yeah, get to this waypoint for the mission. Oh, but you didn't activate the teleport point nearby. Like what? Purple crystal, as in black. Yeah.
There's only one way into that city. Across the bridge. Through the main gate. Right into the midst of whatever is left of the late King's army. Are you ready for this?
As ready as I'll ever be.
I would just like to mention that you could go this way to get to the crystal. You don't have to go through an entire fortress city. Whatever. So, like, I think if we went to the observatory, it'd be, like, right around here if they had a teleport point. But yeah, this is exactly what I was expecting. Just, I don't know. I thought that there'd be a little more to it. I don't know, wandering dragons or some sort of other shadow creatures that we had never seen before or something. Yeah, I mean, they ended up kind of going with a somewhat generic angle on this type of place. I haven't even been playing for that long, like only 5.5 hours. So I mean, one more dungeon and then boss fight ending time. I think that's it, probably. We'll see. See how much cutscenes there are. Sheesh. Wouldn't be surprised if there's at least an hour of cutscenes and an hour of final boss time and like an hour of a dungeon or something. Maybe.
What the hell happened here?
I dare not think. A stroke of good fortune, perhaps?
I hope you're right.
So do I.
Has claimed them all. Let's see the win on next.
dragon, I assume. Yo, behemoths, right? Yeah, I was expecting a behemoth at this point in the game.
That's a behemoth. Who'd be mad enough to tame such a beast?
Stand back.
Get up. Here it comes. Well, what are we waiting for?
Well done, Tom. Come on. I needed that. That's better. My strength is
Yeah, I'm having a bit of a slow start on this guy. It's kind of weird pacing.
Nice try. No! Stand back! I'll conjure a ward. Joshua!
Desperate times.
Clive, no!
Trust me. I'm your shield, remember?
I think this might be a job for a freak! And why would you turn to him, brother?
When we fight together.
That wasn't too bad.
That was just the beginning.
Fuck, I actually pressed the button too. I was pressing the button to block it with the attack. I don't know why it didn't work. It just didn't come out. I don't know why. Maybe there was... I don't know why. It didn't come out. Maybe I did it early? I don't think I did though. I don't think it like worked at all. Oh, I guess that was his, like, desperation last moment move, I guess? I didn't know that. I was like, oh, that's kind of weird that he didn't die there. And then I hit him again and it's like, okay, he's not dead now? Okay. He's very predictable. But yeah, he's got some weird moves. That was probably the best Behemoth fight of all time.
If it is like the others, the entrance to the inner sanctum will be at the foot of the crystal.
Partly because they normally don't have them do meteor quite like that. Yeah, in turn-based, of course, they do, but, you know. In 3D, having that many meteors is, like, pretty significant, you know? Okay, so they still have them over there, yeah, because I was going to say, like, I'd be surprised if they just said, oh, don't worry about that. Yeah, we weren't even in the city yet. So that's, like, more like the halfway boss. Great. I guess that was kind of interesting. Kind of just pointless. Yeah, there wasn't much to say there. It's just like, okay, yeah, just a lot of enemies, and just kind of gotta group them up together and get them all. That's about it. That was the whole point of this area. Though admittedly, you know, you do have to remember that these are formerly people, normal people. So, you know, every time you're like, yeah, I did a 6 style move on these monsters, it's like, yeah, you did the 6 style moves on children that were turned into monsters or something, you know. Is this what ship is he? Are they're just random ships probably? I just was thinking for a second, like maybe that's one of our ships. No, but yeah, okay, never mind. Whatever. Well, at least we went around the outside of the castle as much as possible.
Once we step onto that bridge, we'll be easy targets.
For who? For what? Easy targets for what?
Then we better move quickly.
Easy targets for what? I mean, if they're on the bridge, then yeah, easy targets for other enemies on the bridge. Sure, I guess.
Don't get surrounded. To the straws. Come on then. What are you waiting for? Thanks, boy.
castle, then.
I don't see any other way.
What a shame. I thought we could have avoided this. I mean, we'll see if there's anything worth a damn in the castle. I know you might be like, well, we're here anyway. Why don't we explore the castle too? Oh yeah, which reminds me, we're in the city, right? You know, I've been complaining about not going into cities enough. Well, I mean, we're pretty much just sprinting around the outside for the most part. Like, okay, we're gonna go into the castle for a little bit, but I can't imagine that we'd be here very long. Will of light? Satellite. Satellite, huh? Yeah, shouldn't I be getting Odin stuff here at this point, you know? Yeah, kind of weird that I'm getting so many upgrade materials. Okay. Damn it. Okay. I was like, oh no, but what if it's a potion? I better use a potion.
That's better.
Yeah, we'll do it like that. Great. Okay, I guess here comes a boss. Okay. Here we go, I guess. Dragon? No? Oh, cool. A curl. Weird. So I suppose it's supposed to be a mini boss, I suppose.
Corruption knows no bounds. We cannot allow it to spread any further.
Then we won't.
Kind of weird how much it was avoiding that last hit. But yeah, otherwise it worked out well. Yeah, getting a lot of money here, yeah. Yeah, there was nothing really special about that fight. I don't know what they were building up to there. Other than I haven't fought more than one curl the whole game, but I did see one in the wild, so I mean, it's not like they're crazy rare. Let's see, I think... Yeah, it looks like that's the path. Yeah, we only went inside for a little bit. Yeah, huh. Surprising. We went in, they were making a big deal about going into the castle. It's like, oh, guess we gotta go in. Yeah, there's no other choice. But it's like, but then we went in, there was nobody inside. Then we left. See, this is what I'm talking about though right here. Like, okay, I guess you couldn't jump up here, I guess? But, you know, like... I get the feeling that when game developers make castles in video games, they don't think about the fact that you actually have to, like, defend the castle wall. Like, just because there's this wall here doesn't mean anything. Like, if a ship comes up and then they can throw a rope right there, well then how are you defending the wall? You know? You have to be able to walk along the wall. Sure, maybe have gates, but, you know, you have to be able to travel the wall to protect it. I know there's a couple... Oh yeah, that's where I just was down there. I know there was a couple games where you do... Where they think about that a little bit. Weirdly, Resident Evil 4 thought of that for some reason. But, yeah, not many games are like, yeah, actually, this has to be a little practical here. Oh boy. Okay, okay, nothing special. I feel like I'm missing stuff. I just feel it. Again, I normally wouldn't care, but like, dungeons do have unique things sometimes. It's just annoying because I think this is the only game where they try to make chess blend into the environment, like consistently. Like, you would think, oh, in this area the chest will be red, in this area the chest will be green or something. But no, here it's like, no, in every area the chest will be gray on the ground next to brown dirt and gray cobblestone. Like, great.
So many. Focus, Joshua. We're not done yet. Time to fight. Let's hope this works.
I'm really surprised I haven't seen a dragon yet. Which is to say I don't want to see dragons. There's no way. Really? That's it? I hate these guys, but like, it's just like, that's it, really?
There's always fucking more.
Clive, you mustn't summon Ifrit. Not yet. So I should let the Bible fall to you? Yes, you should. Save your strength for the Mother Crystal. What must it be to grow so big?
You don't want to know. Not good. That's better. Nice try.
I wish there was more to talk about, but like, yeah, I mean, everybody of note is dead, and even the main character's like, I'm tired of this, all these wave of enemies. It's just nothing, you know. It's just there's nothing to it. You just keep killing them. Hey, there's a whole city of enemies who were turned into zombies. Just keep killing them all.
There's no end to them.
But to be fair, like, hey, it's your fault for not turning into your icon and then using big attacks to kill them all. Yeah, see?
You mustn't.
But I guess they're saying.
To go. If you tap your strength here, you'll have none left to destroy the heart.
I guess.
You'd rather die?
I guess. Yeah, Bahamut maybe? No, okay. Bahamut's supposed to show up sooner or later. I'm surprised that ship was able. I thought the ship was gonna like actually run aground, but apparently it's just kind of. Yeah. So wait, Bahamut was here. He didn't. Bahamut could have literally just. Okay, whatever. Oh, so she still does have some ice power. But yeah, again, like he could have literally primed himself into Bahamut. But maybe it's too much. I don't know. I don't think so.
She's not alone.
There we go. Maybe? Maybe not. Yeah, I was like, what's it gonna be like fighting with like 4 more other guys? But yeah, that would have been like nothing, you know?
Surprised to see us.
How did you?
Gav. He told us exactly where you'd be. Even sniffed out a crack in the castle wall. And when we saw the heavens come crashing down, we had no choice but to believe him. It's been quite a day.
To what do we owe this honor?
A debt I would see repaid.
Prince Dion. It's good to see you well.
It's worth noting all of the
Must be Ifrit.
all the primals are here, right here,
Uncle bade me give you a message.
in the world.
Listen to your heart and guide your steel true. Your father would expect no less. That is all.
Thank you.
For everything, Your Highness.
Dion, please.
You do realize the only thing we've freed so far is this wall from its foundations, right? Now, if your lord and ladyship's quite finished.
Well said, Gav. We have work to do.
It is worth noting that there are 4 icons here. 4 warriors of light. Ignore everybody else.
But don't suppose there's out I can say to make you change it. Nan won't take kindly to losing the best customer.
And we wouldn't want to anger.
You mean?
I'm here to freaking stop the end of the world. Please shut up.
Whatever yous need, leave it to me.
Everdark, yeah. I figured there was something here. Yeah, let's go.
Did I do it right?
And then... not much else. Not much else.
Anything else I can make for you?
Defender. Wait, Defender? Why is that expensive? What? Okay, I'll buy it, but I'm just wondering why is that so expensive? Oh wow. Yeah. Here's end game gear, guys. I guess. I guess I'll put it on. I guess. It'd be kind of weird not to put it on at this point. Yeah, what's going on with these being buyable, but they're only from the beginning of the game? Like, I thought, like, as the game went on, you would run into more and more of these that you could buy, but no, they just kind of stopped, huh? Yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's cheating. That's just a cheat. Yeah, elixir. Oh my gosh. Well, I mean, honestly, high potions are just as good as elixirs. Okay, we'll get these actually. Let's get these.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, just realized I haven't sold these in a while. Ooh, yeah, we can sell that one. Well, should I though? Hold it for commemoration or whatever you want to call it. So in the meantime, yeah, I'll just buy that because I got more than enough money. I think that's all. Like, there's no reason to buy these really. So even for
How else I can do for you?
you know, for extra fun or whatever. But so Everdark. Wait, look at what's Everdark look like? That's a good sword. That's a cool sword. Yeah, black and blue. And then we have Defender, which is a generic sword that for some reason is better than our new boss weapon. Oh my gosh, this is so generic. Wow. Wow. That's so generic. Yep, and we got it. Yeah, maybe I should put on Berserker Ring. Okay, yeah. At this point, yeah, I'll put the Berserker Ring on. And then... Cats. Cats. And then, I think I will not use that one. Let's see, what's the alternative? Flames of Rebirth. Flames of Rebirth. I don't even know if I really want that one, actually. I'm kind of in a weird spot because... Oh, yeah, I got a lot of ability points, huh? I'm kind of in a weird spot because I don't think I like this that much. Like, I do like it, but, like, it doesn't feel like... It's too one note. Like, you literally... It's useful, but, like, it doesn't seem like it'd be useful in boss fights at all. Like, at all. Whereas here, you just go special move, special move, special move, special move, and you know, that's all there is to it. I mean, this is technically good. I'd probably just level up Rhyme, honestly. Because, like, again, I was, well, yeah, I don't think that one would be that great against bosses. And this one, I was having a lot of problems in that one boss fight with Odin. And then, I mean, again, some of these are way too much built for multiple enemies. Huh. So yeah, I think I'm going to go back to Phoenix. Yeah, I'm going to go back to Phoenix. It's a shame. I do like Odin's thing. It's just kind of too weird. It's not bad. It's just... Again, I don't see this being... Like, it's useful for boss fights, but it's just, like, not especially the most interesting thing for boss fights, I feel. So, okay. Rebirth Flame. Yeah, I don't need the... I still don't really understand the allows assignment to any icon, because it's like, if I really love the move, then yes, this makes sense. But, like, I guess it just depends on what icons you really want to use, I suppose. Because I just keep thinking about how Pile Drive and Judgment Bolt are just flawless. And so it's like, well, You know, like, well, you know, like each of these pretty much has 2 moves that are more than good enough. Pretty much. Like Raging Fist can be a little bit up for question whether it's that good, but considering you can use it for a parry, it's pretty solid. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, so I'm gonna be doing Flame of Rebirth and Rising. No, I hate Rising Flame. Right? Funny. I guess Scarlet Cyclone probably. Let me just get this real quick. Ignore cat noises. They're just playing. It's fine. Yeah, I'm not even using most of these things in here. Yeah, sure. And yeah, that, sure. Stomp? No, prefer not stomp. This is pretty strong. All the same. I think I prefer Scarlet Cyclone. Okay. Oh yeah. No, okay. See, yeah, now it's at a weird spot where it's like, you know, the best thing I can do is master, but it's like, well, these two are like perfect moves. And these are all perfect moves. I mean, I suppose I'll upgrade this one. No, wait, didn't I already? I did already. Wow, I did already upgrade it. Huh. Yeah, might as well. You know, that's fine. It's just funny that I did it and I didn't even notice. Yeah, I mean, honestly, this is a really good one. I just feel like these are like the bread and butter. There's like no downside to them at all. Yeah, like this claims that the attack and the stun is the exact same as wind up. Now, obviously, we don't know what the actual attack values are, but if you're going to use a star system, you're making me think that that 4-star and this 4-star are going to do the same damage, basically. Basically. Yeah, very odd. Very weird. I suppose the only other thing I can do is, yeah, master these. Even though I don't use them, like, you know, it's... I mean, what else am I going to upgrade, right? That's why I'm, like, really confused about this the whole game, because it's just like, well, it just seems like once you pick the ones that you want, and you have enough points, everything just kind of is pointless. There's literally, you can only use... We'll ignore these abilities. You can only use 6 abilities out of 24. Or wait, no, it's not even 24. 26, because of these two. Right? Yeah. Because it's 4 per icon and then plus 2. So. Wait, no, that's 8. 8 times 4. 32. I was going to say, wasn't there more? Yeah, so 34. 6 out of 34 of these abilities can be used. There should have been a system at like near the halfway point, or 60% point, where you could combine abilities. I know that would make it way more complicated, it would also allow you to use abilities more. Because at this point, it's like it's bad enough already that you can only pick 3 of these to use. And I mean, like, okay, fine, it's fair enough, right? But like, I'm never using Garuda again. Garuda's been outclassed entirely. And Odin, I don't even know if Odin's actually like way better than anybody. It says his attack power is really high, but I mean, unless okay, when I go against a boss, I don't really notice the damage. I feel like I'm missing something. I hit him with a level 5 Zansetsuken, and it's like, okay, that was okay. It wasn't like, it's nothing compared to Judgment Bolt. And like, this is just useful, really. Let's see. Master, upgrade. I think that's it. I think that's everything, really. Unless I want to master them, but like, I don't know what the point of mastering them is, so it's kind of weird. Maybe I guess I will master them. I guess. I guess so. Let's see. Let me just double check stuff here. So maybe do it for this. Just maybe I'll get like some trophy or something for doing a few of these. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, looks like I can do all this. Yeah, what is the allows any assignment to any icon? Yeah, as typical. Oh yeah, oops, I have to redo this. Right. And then yep. Judgment Bolt. Yeah, Flame of Rebirth. And then yeah, Judgment Bolt. And then I'm actually gonna do the oh, where is it? Nope. Oop, I was even at it. Yeah, there it is. So I guess this is my endgame gear, I guess. Yeah, I guess that's it. Can I buy anything else with this amount? I don't know. Just for fun, I guess. I don't know. I guess I can get this one, maybe. Oh yeah, I'll save it real quick. Why not? It's been a while. A good long while. Oh, level 41. I didn't even notice I was at level 41. I guess I must have blanked out of my without thinking about it. But yep, so yep, there's him with the store, and then we have our 4 Warriors of Light, and then Gav is here too for some reason.
If Sid were here today, I reckon he'd be proud of you, Clive.
He'd be proud of us all.
Wow, very meaningful.
There is still much I would learn of your tale, once this day is done.
Yeah, maybe we should have talked.
All who might come between me and such knowledge shall answer to my spear.
I do not envy them.
Like, really? We could have had... I could have had a conversation with... I mean, I feel like we just never had a full conversation with Joshua. We never had a full conversation with Dion, of course, but heck... I mean, there's a lot of reasons for why we didn't have a conversation with Dion, but I still feel like they could have put it in there somewhere. Like, he didn't have to leave completely out of the blue and nobody noticed him leaving, you know?
I couldn't have made it this far without you, Torgal.
So, like, the only person that he's really had a conversation with is just Jill, and that's it.
Each parting brings the hope of reunion. I missed you, Clive.
I missed you too.
I was just imagining her going, I missed you, Clive. And Clive's like, get back in the kitchen. I took away your powers for a reason, Jill. Go make me a sandwich. just the idea that he was just a nice guy this whole time, and then suddenly at the very end he just becomes insanely masochistic, or whatever, just extremely sexist or whatever, just so ridiculous, like just completely over the top. Okay. Well, you know the drill. I have to go to the bathroom now for no reason. But yeah, I mean, when I get back, I mean, this seems like the end of the game to me. Seems like the end of the game to me. Yeah, we'll just have me looking moody while we look at Dion being moody.
You see, Clive, we're not alone. If we are to win the day, we must all play our part. And ours. Ours lies beyond those doors.
We fought long and hard for this moment. Sid's dream, our dream, is within our grasp.
We need only endure this final trial, and we shall. Together.
You all know what it is that awaits us beyond this gate. And we shall face it together.
Aye.
Yeah, Akashic Behemoths. That's pretty fucked.
It seems our hosts would rather we remain.
Go alone, Clive.
I will stay them.
Yeah, I mean, he can literally... I mean, he could literally prime into Bahamut and, like... and single-handedly deal with this. Come on. Come on! Oh, look, it's Ultima. Who'd imagine? Oh, shocking. You. It's that guy. It's that dog. Oh, wow, he could just create... Yeah. Wow, yeah, like the dog's gonna jump in, right? Yeah. It's fine. There's no difference. I mean, where did he teleport us? I don't know. Well, remember when he said, oh, we... Yeah, whatever, it doesn't matter.
Joshua! Joshua! Wake up!
Clive, is that you? This isn't stone here.
Welcome to our darkness. A rift between worlds wherein your kind might reflect.
Show yourself!
Grave and many are the sins of man. And we would have you know them. All of them. As fate has seen fit to deliver you home, consider this our welcoming gift.
It would seem we are trapped.
And the only way out is through Ultima. We find him, and we leave.
Bizarrely, not the first interdimensional rift that I've been in Final Fantasy. In fact, I mean, technically if we count 14. 14 doesn't count though, because I mean, 14's a whole thing. But yeah, this was in Final Fantasy 7. Sorry, 5. Which makes sense because yeah, he's obviously entering through dimensional rifts. But yeah, Final Fantasy 5 was the same exact location, really. I think this means we're just gonna get some story drops and we don't have to worry about actually fighting enemies, like mini enemies. I would hope, you know, come on, like, after everything that's happened at this point. It seems pointless to...
If you are to comprehend the full extent of your transgressions, we must go back to the beginning. When the world was still young, we visited upon it a miracle, magic, and in its light did all life flourish. Yet the price for this boon would prove heavy. A pall descended upon the land, painting the horizon black as night. Though we labored to forestall its spread, in this one endeavor we stood powerless. And so we fled, that we might endure, that we might discover a means of salvation.
But if it was magic that caused the blight, what of the mother crystals?
I expect he'll tell us soon enough.
Salvation, alas, was not readily to be had. First, we would require a land unvisited by the stain of corruption. An unprecedented journey lay before us, one beyond the limits of our fleshly bodies, and so we cast them off. Thus, stripped to our very spirit, did we find our new paradise. A land as pure as driven snow, Valisthea. There would the true work begin, for the black crept yet behind us. And soon did we arrive at a solution, the illness having spread to every organ. There was but one escape from this fate, to start afresh.
With a new world. The one for which Barnabas labored. A paradise free from the blight where his God awaits. And where, if we only forfeit our wills and abandon everything we hold dear, humanity can join him. So, Ultima would have us follow in the footsteps of the king.
And follow we shall. For now.
To forge a new world would require not only power, but a constitution strong enough to wield it. Acquiring the first would be simple. Untouched by the blight, Valisthea was replete with ether, and we had only to place jewels in her crown to claim it. Acquiring the second, however, demanded creativity. And so I cast forth the seeds of humanity.
You created us.
Is that not what gods do? We sowed the seeds for you, Muthos, all that you might one day blossom. and our future thus secured, we thought to slumber, though that would prove a grave mistake. For it was as we slept that man committed his greatest sin. He awoke. Alone in a world bereft of his God's radiance, he stumbled blindly, desperate for guidance. Finding no light, he sought to kindle his own, and from that single errant impulse was his will born. Having discovered himself at last, man turned his eyes inward and found he desired evermore that which only magic might afford. So wars were waged and brothers slain for custody over that dwindling resource, and the land, she wept tears of black.
He would condemn us for this. Surely he cannot be so blind to his own hypocrisy.
Not blind, just unwilling to admit the truth.
We can talk him down, man.
We're one and the same.
Yeah, we're all the same, man. We'll show him. Just Naruto talk no jutsu him. Oh my gosh. I can't wait for him to be like, oh, now I understand. You were right. I was being dumb. just the dumbest thing ever. Yeah, by the way, this location far inferior to Final Fantasy V's Interdimensional Rift. That one was like great in so many ways.
Is that
Ifrit, or what's left of him?
Long have our ashes lain cold for want of a spark. Cast your eyes upon them and see what you must become. Valisthea cannot endure a second claim upon her being. The avarice of man drives her ever closer to destruction, but she may yet be saved by you. It is what you were born to do, why we nursed you and fed you, as your own mother should have. And now that you are fully grown, our Muthos, it is time at last for you to serve your purpose.
to right your wrongs? If our sin is wanting to survive, then you are as marked by it as we are. The fault is yours. Our wills were born because you abandoned us. And now, you would have us forfeit them. All for a place in your new paradise.
Do you imagine yourselves worthy of one? There's no place in our world. Is this truly so difficult to comprehend? We only ever require you, Muthos, when the time comes to bid this wretched realm farewell. None shall follow, none shall remain.
What do you mean, none?
This is our world. Once the land's rebirth is complete, humanity will have served its purpose. Why would we continue to suffer that which has caused us so much vexation?
Because the land doesn't belong to you.
It belongs to us all!
What? That is where you are mistaken. You own nothing but your precious will.
Brother.
I can't do this alone.
And you don't have to.
I grow weary of your dissent. Now you must learn that this master will not tolerate disobedience.
Thrilling. Basically, it's like he's just saying, I'm an alien.
My friends.
And we don't need humans, so you should die. And the humans are like, we don't need gods, so you should die.
All fought to survive.
That's it.
This world may be flawed. It may be broken. But it's all we have. And if we can't share it, I see only one other choice. You have to go.
You may have created us, Ultima. But it's time we lived on our own terms. This isn't your world anymore. It's ours.
Bow down, offenders.
Kind of weird that he didn't actually react to when we said that. Thought I dodged both of those.
Such foul attaint may not be sublimed through gain-standing. Only with heads hung low is penance paid. Oh, wretched mortals incapable even of contrition.
This is such shit dialogue. I mean, I know it's technically just generic dialogue, so it's not like it's like dreadful, but it's still like, you know, who cares kind of thing, you know? Like, it's just dreadful, like, I'm above you because I don't understand humans, and then everybody else is like, if you say so, but like, yeah, we're gonna just kill you because you clearly don't want to live with us in peace, so, yeah. Guess we can't live together in harmony.
Gifted this chance, and still you would raise your hand against the Lord.
What now? The darkness bends. He means to end us.
It wouldn't be the first time. But let's make it his last.
Your fate is inexorable. Surrender the vessel unto the darkness. Surrender it unto us.
Let's try.
Kneel before us. Prostrate yourselves.
Let's try. Too slow.
This is pretty repetitive, if it wasn't already obvious. It's just like, okay, yeah, just... I mean, yeah, as long as you just concentrate on parrying when he does attack, then it's like, okay, there's not much more to this fight.
Know your insignificance.
I failed.
Fuck, I was like struggling. I was struggling to get the potion out. But, fuck. Like, I was pressing literally every button to get the potion out, but, like, I didn't have any potions left. I think I had super potions, but, yeah, not the potions left. So stupid.
Surrender the vessel unto the darkness. Surrender it unto us. Kneel before prostrate yourself.
Too slow. No good. Let's try. No good.
Know your insignificance. We will unmake.
Next phase, let's get going here. We know there's another phase. Come on. Wow, that's a lot of experience. Sheesh. Come on, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Like, yeah, this was like a ridiculous foregone conclusion. Oh wow, that's actually really good. A little too good.
At last, for countless generations, have we awaited this moment. Your struggles have made you strong, yet your soul remains heavy with sin. Absolution is nigh. Repent and all shall be forgiven.
Tell me, Clive, how many lives have you saved since taking my name?
Fewer than we have ruined. Wherever we go, we leave a sea of tears in our wake.
These are the wages of your will, son.
What good are our choices when all they ever bring, all they will ever bring, is death?
There's no atoning, Clive. No matter how hard you try.
So why not leave it all behind?
Leave it all behind.
Clive!
Please, won't somebody save me? Won't anybody love me?
I've yearned, yet still she is not mine. Have I not given enough?
From will is born desire, and it is this which consumes you, rendering you incomplete.
Do you not see how the world bends and warps under the weight of your hungering hearts? What if it could all just go away?
Just go away.
Clive!
Clive! None of this is real. Wake up. It's time to go home, Clive.
Clive.
That's right. You're my brother.
Brother.
Come. Remember who you are.
Clive.
Once more, lest you forget.
My name
is Clive. Clive Rossfield. Look, Ultima.
Even here, the light of the vessel's will cannot be quenched. And the Phoenix, his trespass should not have been possible. Not possible unless he has been with Muthos all along. The mark of the Phoenix, emblazoned upon his heart, made manifest by the power of will alone. The power of creation. Can it be? Are their wills truly so potent?
Are you still talking?
For a second there, I thought they were going to say that Joshua was actually just a creation of Clive after Clive killed him, like, yeah, like he just made him, basically, a new version of him, like how Sleipnir was made, but like, I don't think that's actually what he was going for at all. It's just like, you can't take anything that Ultima says seriously, because he doesn't even understand human language. Like, he just doesn't know what he's even saying. Like, deviation, and here from does Logos rise. Like, okay. Alright. Like, whatever. Are they gonna say that they destroyed the crystal somehow? Really? How did they do that? How'd they do that one? Huh? How'd they do that? How'd they do that?
Damn it, Clive. Wake up. Sorry to wake you, but I think it may be time to leave this place.
And once again does my creation stray from the path laid before it. Steeped in conceit, you fancy yourself a god. You embrace Logos. But we will put an end to this hubris.
What are you talking about?
In the halls of origin does our true power quicken. And there shall you be made complete. Soon, Muthos, soon you will discover how little you know of suffering. And so the crystals are no more. Yet in their silence, a new song rings. Its chorus building, a crescendo as it enters its final movement, stirring those long aslumber to waken and back to their origin.
I suddenly have a feeling that I'm not gonna be able to finish the game today. I have a bad feeling about this. Hey look, it's a giant crystal, I can't believe it.
Bloody crystal's cracked. So where the hell are they? Oh, fuck me.
Is that ether?
What in good Grieger's name is going on?
This is wrong.
Are we back?
Clive! Joshua!
Jill!
Is everyone all right?
We're fine. What happened?
Too much to explain here.
Mate! We're leaving! Now! Everyone, fall back to the ship!
I will be with you anon. Thank you.
I mean, I'm not surprised because remember, originally I did think, oh, I'd get to the city, then I'd fight Odin, then we'd destroy the crystal. But since we beat Odin here, then we got to the city, I figured, well, maybe this is the level before, you know, the final Ultima battle. And I mean, that's kind of true, but yeah, unsurprisingly, surprise final level, right? Well, though, to be fair, we were in the interdimensional rift, if that meant anything. I mean, didn't really seem like it ended up mattering at all, but... The stream's been going on for quite a while already. Let me see. Let me double check what time it is. I think I have 2 to 3 more hours to go. So yeah, we'll go back here, and then I think that will be about it for the stream, and then yeah, I'll finish off with a tense stream We'll see when I can do that, though. My schedule's kind of weird. I'm gonna be kind of busy tomorrow. Trying to think about how I'm gonna do this. maybe I can do it tomorrow. It depends how because I'm trying to adjust my sleep schedule right now, so I should be able to do like a 4 or 5 hour stream tomorrow. Yeah, probably. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. For a second, I thought that like maybe there was going to be even more.
What happened to Drake's spine? And I'm going to need Otto's help.
Yeah, for a second I thought like maybe there was going to be like a new
I feel like he's calling to me.
Oh, there's a crystal. Yeah, makes sense. Yep, that's the correct direction.
Origin, he called it. The origin of what?
But yeah, I thought maybe this was going to be like a different stage of the game. But like, nah, I mean, you can't really do that much more with the world. I mean, we already helped people, like, things are already going to shit, you know? So, like, short of people just straight up just dying, just walking around and then just collapsing, like an actual apocalypse occurs, like, yeah, I don't think so.
Allow me to educate you. Of course.
I like that. God? Question mark? Question mark God? Gosh. Hey, look, the entire kingdom of woelod is dead. Somehow this guy's still alive. Yeah, I guess there's still people in the Iron Kingdom, technically. Wait, yeah, Sid. Very bizarre child. Yeah, what's this map gonna look like? Yeah, just kinda... nothing special, really. I still am really annoyed when they call Clive the outlaw. Like, I don't know what's... just... I don't know.
Very good.
They're like putting him at the same level as like... Oh yeah, you know, he just does random murders or he does random thefts. It's like, no. Like, literally, he just helps people. That's all he does, really.
Still alive, I see. Something tells me that eyesore on the horizon is your doing. How'd you manage that?
It's a long story. One that I'd rather only tell once.
Right. All hands on deck, then.
Is this everyone? As I'm sure you've all guessed, the crystal which now commands the eastern skies was summoned by Ultima. He called it Origin. Though the significance of that name is as yet unclear.
What does it matter what it's called? Its emergence tore Twinside asunder and wiped my homeland from the map.
Mention of the Dominion spires can be found in the oldest of Valisthian records. But to the best of my knowledge, none provide any hint as to their true nature. that they would prove the horns of some slumbering demon. Well,
the Dominion's demise was at least quick. Elsewhere, the Republican army cannot hope to contain the chaos engulfing Randalar. Canva is in flames, and the Empire.
Our allies are crying out for answers. I've sent the curse breakers to give them what assurances we can, but right now that amounts to fuck all.
They wouldn't be able to stop what the skies have started in any case. People here and across the realm grow sicker with every passing day.
Could it be that this new Mother Crystal is like the others? That it draws upon the land's ether? It certainly looked that way from stone here.
If that were true, it would explain the hastening spread of the Blight since the crystal's appearance. Would it not?
And as the land's ether slowly rises to the surface, it pools, corrupting all who cannot channel its energies. Archay above, ether floods below, and in the middle, here we languish, hopelessly entrapped.
It's all right. When we faced him at Stone here, Ultima told us his true power quickens in the halls of origin. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to continue. If we are to stop him, we will have to find a way into the crystal.
How are we going to manage that then? It's up in the sky. And fast as she is, the Enterprise can't fly.
It's a lot to take in, and I reckon we'd all benefit from some time to clear our heads. The answer will come to us. Don't you worry. Ain't that right, Clive?
Right. That's right.
Well, go on then. Bugger off.
Wow, what a thrilling speech. Yeah, we'll figure something out, I guess, somehow.
Clive. You won't solve anything like this. Trust me. Go and get some fresh air, eh?
Thank you. Joshua seemed upset.
Seems to be another, what'd you call it? Another, reflection, I suppose, or like a reflection time period, or relaxation time period, I suppose.
Ultima may have created us, but he doesn't make us who we are. Only we can do that. And if he would have us fight for our survival, so be it. It's what we've been doing all along.
Much like Ultima himself, it would seem. His new world being naught but a means to survive. And so, we must contend to decide which of us shall inherit the land. Should Ultima prevail, it will mean death for us all. Of that, we can be certain. But even should he fail, what world awaits us? A withered, godless place, where our newfound freedom will most like prove a chain in itself.
Well, that may be. But a chain can always be broken. As long as one has the will to break it.
Oh my gosh, they're just like talking in metaphors constantly.
It may take generations.
It may take generations. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we got it. Oh my gosh. I can't believe this keeps going.
But it will happen. And when it does, it will be on our terms. That is the world that awaits us.
Indeed. And what better world could one wish for?
Like, he just said nothing. Literally just throw this dialogue.
We have to reach that crystal.
Just throw this conversation in the trash.
Good thing I have wings.
That's true, he does have wings, huh?
You can barely stand, let alone fly. And only the Founder knows what horrors await in those skies. You certain about this?
Am I certain? I am the Phoenix. I will do what I must. This is our fight. Remember?
I'm surprised that there's no airship in this game. Really shocked.
All right. I yield. But only what you must, yes? I am still your sworn shield.
That you are.
And what of my wings?
Oh my gosh. Keep going. We keep going.
Lest you forget, you go to stand against a god. I would not have you succumb to fatigue before the fight begins. Ifrit, your brother mentioned that some few of the dominants who had lost their power to you were still able to prime. Is that true?
It is. But their icons no longer submitted to their will.
Then mine will have to be stronger. That you both might save your strength for the battle to come.
You don't have to do this.
If you do, there's a chance you might lose all you have left.
And what have I but regret? My life ended in the Dominion. I fear death no more. Besides, I would have words with Ultima. He has much to answer for.
We are in your debt, Dion.
We can speak of debts when this is over.
He speaks like a man who knows he's not coming back. And has come to terms with that.
That doesn't mean that we have to. Does it, Clive?
Time to talk to Jill. I only hope she understands.
My gosh. I don't know why the dialogue is like this. The dialogue is basically like nails on a chalkboard. Just wondering what this is. When Crystal left. Okay. Well, yep, I guess I'll see you guys tomorrow-ish, since, I won't be back, I won't be able to start the stream until, yeah, until midnight at the earliest, so, we'll see how it turns out, but you know, at worst, you know, start at midnight. At worst, start at 1 or 2 a.m. Get done by 6 or 5 or 7 a.m. That's not too bad. It'd be a lot earlier than today. But yep, thanks for watching. Things turned out fine, just fine. I don't know. honestly, I don't know. Like, it's kind of weird that I have all the abilities in the game, but like, I feel like I'm only interested in using Titan and only Titan. It's like Titan's like a perfect. You know, it's almost like it'd be interesting to only use Titan abilities. Like, oh yeah, I'm using, Phoenix, but these would be like mastered abilities. So then I would be able to use them with Phoenix. But like, it's like, oh, actually, I'm using all of Titan's abilities or something. It's really weird that you can do that. But yeah, I don't think anything really crazy is going to be changing. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, I haven't looked at this in a while. Looks the same. So yeah, almost. Well, the normal attack's good. Yeah, that's gonna have to be. I'm surprised that he lived through that whole thing. I thought for sure that at some point Ultima was gonna just like backslap him and just kill him that quickly. Um, but yeah, see you tomorrow. Thanks for watching. See you tomorrow.